I'm Batman.
We're Batman. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back. It's Fates United night. We are having a blast, and I'm excited to now share that with you guys and enjoy episode 52, Midnight Raid. It's the dark and a stormy night, and we're fighting elves. Where are they? No, we'll just commit to it all night. Roll initiative. Anyway, so that bit's done. But hey guys, if you're new here, my name is Michael. I'm Bardicdice. I'll be the dungeon master for tonight of our homebrew game, Fates United. This has been a collaborative story that I've done with a bunch of friends sitting around a table online that we get to share it with you. So the community has been amazing. Been one of the best years ever, and I really want to just shout out and say thank you so much for all of you guys and for everything you've done. It is St. Patrick's Day. I'm not wearing green, but I'm Irish, so I think it counts. But you know, I'll put the green up. You know, it's good, right? Yeah, I think we'll have fun. We'll see if our chosens will have fun tonight, because we're gonna get right into it after this one. But if you don't know what else we do here and you want to consider giving us a follow, consider giving our socials a follow. I post anytime we got stuff going on, new projects, if we won't be live, things like that. And we retweet a lot of cool art, a lot of cool just announcements and projects that are going on. So it's definitely a fun time. A lot of good friends there. I also stream on Wednesdays. We do a Feywild module campaign, The Wild Beyond the Witchlight, which was just absolutely insane yesterday. And we have a lot of fun stuff going there. So we're about 2/3 of the way through, but you guys don't want to miss it. The last hag and the last area is going to be a blast, and we got some surprises for our players. So that's double duty Wednesdays and Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time when we go live. But that's not all. You're like, wait, I want to see more. What else do you got going on? Well, don't worry. Our community, the tavern, has got a lineup going on during the week. We share it with Marquee Gaming, and you'll hear a little bit more about what they do there. But also a whole lot of other amazing Twitch streamers and content creators during the week. They go live for art streams, metalworking, world building, other D&D content. It's just amazing. Some of the stuff that I'm part of, Tuesday with literary_DM is a Zelda-inspired game called Winds of Calamity that Rachel, Mark, and myself join in with Silent Legend, and it's super fun. If you like Zelda, if you like kind of the crazy dark storylines there, and kind of the light Zelda world, it's a whole lot of fun. Literary has a lot of deep Zelda lore and respect for it, so it's definitely something to go check out. And then we got Beacon's Aura, which you hear about here shortly from Marquee Gaming and all that. It's just a whole lot of fun stuff during the week, and it's just one of the most positive and great communities, so you should definitely check it out. It's super fun. We've gotten a chance to meet some really, really great communities by rating and interacting with them, so a lot of them will post their content in there as well. So it's just a great hub for all of that. That being said, quick little announcements. In our Discord, we do have a channel called Fates and Fae, as long as some other ones that you can react to with other channels. But Fates and Fae is for reacting with GIFs or GIFs, or just hanging out in the Discord while you're watching this stream and try and break me or other characters with some fun GIFs along the way. Or freaking out people that can't watch this and have to catch up on the VOD. We like throwing in a couple TPK or like, oh my gosh, we're crying GIFs every time, even sometimes if we are. So it's super fun. So definitely go check that out if you want. We will be taking a week off next week because almost everyone here on the screen is going to be heading up to GaryCon. So we're going to enjoy some D&D up there in person, but we will be offline for the week. So at least for myself, Wednesday and Thursday next week will be offline, but we'll be back the week after to continue the storylines there. That being said, I think that's pretty much all the announcements I have going on, unless I forgot. Oh yeah, we got merch. I do this every time. It's always like the last little thing. We have merch because I always forget, because that's insane that we have merch. But right now we are running Amara Vaxilin's line of these really cool Fates Affinity Dice stickers. Definitely go check them out. They're so cool. They'll be limited just for a few more weeks before they go kind of run their issue, you could say. But if you want to get a shirt or other stuff like that, please feel free to put that in there. I also just realized I totally forgot about our contest that we were doing for the t-shirt design. So that's still going on because I forgot about it and no one submitted anything to me. So if you want to help make a t-shirt, and I'll post this again after GaryCon, for the rest of the month you can help me design a t-shirt or something. I'll go from the merch store because I just forgot about it. I posted something in the Discord. There's a little contest thing. Anyways, we'll probably start that contest over again since even the person that started it forgot. But that being said, welcome to the chaos. That's my channel. We're gonna go ahead and introduce my amazing friends, the players at the table, and the characters that they play, as included what other projects they have going on. Starting with our amazing, talented duo, the two official artists for this channel. We have Deely, who does the art for Feywild. Why don't you introduce yourself and what you do?
There's the mic. Hi, I'm Deely, aka Raphael. I do art stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Normally, this week's a little different. I'm my best friend in town. And then yeah, GaryCon next week. So it's super fun though. I might squeeze in a stream next Tuesday. We'll see. I'll probably be pretty busy, but yeah, it's super fun. And like Mike said, I do the art for Feywild, which has been super fun. And then I do the official art for Winds of Calamity as well, and that's really fun. And yeah, it's been a time with Meikai now in the story. Meikai is a tiefling. Don't know why I was about to call her a Meikar monk, but she's a Kensei monk.
I mean, whenever she's around him, I guess they can be a Meikar monk class, whatever you want.
I don't know what kind of subclass that would be, but it is. And now I'm red. It's a time. So I had a lot of sugar before this, so we're gonna see how this goes.
You get raised from the dead as part of the class. It seems like it's a thing that happens.
Big ol' free resurrection, just one time. You have to pick.
Oh, I love it. Perfect. Thank you, Dee. She plays our wonderful Meikai, who is the chosen of the moon affinity. But heading over to our second artist, she is the official artist for this game, Fates United. So most of the art here on screen you can see is done by her, Rachel Pip, one half of the Marquee Gaming duo.
Yes, as I said, I'm Pip. I do arts, especially on Marquee Gaming. I stream my art on Mondays at 3:30 CST. I do lots of commission work, sometimes my own personal projects, just kind of depending on what I feel like. It's always a lot of fun. We always joke that people write novels in the chat about, whatever it is we're talking about. So it's good time. It's lots of fun discussion. So come hang out with me. I will still have my stream on Monday. And yeah, in this game, I play an Anais Wood Elf Ranger, Gloomstalker Ranger / Tempest Cleric. And she also has taken a vow of silence, so she does not speak ever. Also, right now, she's at 2 levels of exhaustion, so that's gonna be a good time. I'm done.
So excited for that. It's been a fun time setting that up. Perfect. Yep, so Anais is the chosen from Lotha, the Sky Affinity. Heading on down to the wonderful and talented John, who plays Kahuranji.
Hello, I am John, also known as Deely's husband, and I play Kahuranji, who is a Kalishtar Rune Knight fighter. No cross-classing yet. We will see if that happens or not as the game goes. It depends on how the story moves. I have thoughts, but again, it depends how the story goes, and I don't know where that's heading yet.
Either.
So, I'm glad for those of you who are able to make it and enjoy the journey with us all. And with that, I'm going to keep it quick and pass it on to Mark.
Perfect. The second half of Marquee Gaming, the wonderful DM, who I'll also praise when I'm around here because I don't want my character in his game to die. So what's up, buddy? Why don't you introduce yourself and your character you play in my game?
I'm Mark of the Marquee Gaming, as I said. Yes, I do run a game on Sundays at 2 p.m. CST. That includes my wife, Rachel, and also the DM here, Michael, and Rachel's sister, Kelly. It's a lot of fun. So you can check us out Sundays there and root on our Beacon babies. Also do some Zelda streams on Saturdays from time to time. It's a good time. You can watch me struggle to bridges. But anyways, enough about that. Let's get into the game here with me playing Zachary, an ASMR sorcerer bard. And yeah, he is interesting.
That's a very accurate summary for him. Fantastic. Yes, so we have Kahuranji, the chosen of wow, I don't know why I'm blanking on water, the water affinity. About to say earth. That's not correct. And Zachary is the chosen of the sun affinity, which we'll hear a little bit about after our intro, because we're gonna jump right into it. We got a lot of stuff happening tonight, and we'll get you guys all caught up after the recap, after we roll that wonderful, wonderful intro.
Hold tracks of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean, ally. Seek the path where darkness hides, corrupting all the good inside. They will travel the hard way igniting light through the untamed wilderness won't disguise the elements sent to destroy the fragile weave of destiny. Just one of the many evils sent to break the world. Protect them as legend unfolds. Pull on threads of fate, strings of time, metal clash as they climb. Champions of the sky, sun, moon, ocean ally. Seek the path where darkness hides. Bring light to where evil abides. Come on, roll the dice. As heroes take the fight.
Welcome back. Thank you so much to Deely, Literary, and Arcane Anthems for the amazing intro. Welcome to Fates United. A quick recap for those who are newer. Fates United is a world of Organia, a realm created by the Ancient One, the deity of this realm, who came and created a new peaceful world. In that world, while creating the different races, another entity arrived of corruption, a dark force that matched up against Sorry, do I have an echo? No, sorry. Just sounded like I had an echo. My bad. I was making sure I didn't have my Twitch on. A dark entity that seemed to oppose the Ancient One's creations. In response to that, he also created affinities, basically lower deities in his reflection that also would manifest the different magics of the world: sun, earth, moon, sky, stars, light, and darkness. The 8 affinities that were there, in fighting against corruption, the Ancient One ended up giving up his power and his ability to walk among the mortals of his own realm in a ritual to try and keep corruption at bay. Keeping the entity itself in its own realm, corruption did find cracks and other ways to keep the kind of force that corruption continues to poison in this world from other means. The affinities themselves, the ones that taught the race's magic, built bastions and cities of artifacts and technology, they then in turn gave their own powers and ability to be among the mortals, to live in their own realms, to try and fight against us. But with their last beat of energy, they gave over powers to chosens, mortals that would rise up in power greater than those around them to protect the realm and protect the creations of the Ancient One against corruption. It's been many generations. Some chosens have succeeded in lasting peace. But recently, in the past few generations, corruption, coming through in different ways, a shadow monster, has actually taken over, and many chosens have fell. Our current generation of chosens have risen from different parts and different moments that they have all banded together and through different means have found their own awakening, their own powers, and their own path to collect artifacts together to try and renew this ritual again to stop this shadow monster corrupting and killing many things in their wake. However, in our more recent story, they have after going to Venali, a larger city, they have come back to Kahuranji's homeworld, Fusuaga, to check on his own people and what's going on with them, as they have heard that elves who are in the desert plains, less Lord of the Rings elves, but now that a drought has hit them, they're more barbaric and territorial. Anais herself is an elf, though her father had led them and a few other elves out of safety. It's away from the barbaric ones. Though, unfortunately, an evil lady named Virdis runs an organization called Lightus. Ended up sacrificing her family, and her herself was the only one there to survive and get away before she herself was killed. It seemed, by talking and discovering some other things throughout past events and talking to Kahu's mother and the shaman, that some of their fates are intertwined, as the elves now seem to be guided and are starting to reunite, whether in desperation or another force pushing them behind, are chosen's still to find out. However, the Kalishtar tribes, who normally are strong and unified against many threats, are now divided with family squalls, as Kahu, being a lower on the totem pole, ended up being chosen by the affinities in a ritual to be the next chieftain. So his sister deems that she'll have it. They were confronted also by Kahu's brother having some family drama, and a woman that they both loved that died at his side, Kahu's side, in war. They confronted each other, and Kahu, trying to give forgiveness and reconciliation, made his ploy to his brother. So his brother left in the middle of the night, back in the shadows, still angry, though a yellow reflection in his eyes that Anais could pick up on. Our chosens then went, sat with the old shaman, the one that revived Kahu as a baby, brought him back to life, though finding out with the help of this Lady Virdis, the one that is plaguing Anais and the nightmares that she has. Our 4 chosens in all of this decided to go to bed, get some rest for the night before choosing how to tackle finding the elves and one of Kahu's friends, Ergon, who is missing, or possibly going and helping protect and stop a source of corruption that is affecting some of the monsters and creatures nearby, which would then free up the tribe to keep their defenses against the elves. Anais, having been staying up prior during the trip to try and find and help Kahu to find Ergon, had 1 level of exhaustion, though to push through and make sure she was there by everyone's side, took a local plant that also helped her push through even further, though failing her con save, she's now at 2 levels of exhaustion. So she definitely needs sleep, though surprisingly everybody, including her, woke up now to sounds in the night and bright oranges. Because we're gonna start off immediately, as you all can hear fires and alarms and Kalishtar running around saying there are fires in the camp, trying to wake everybody up. Everybody, I need you to roll initiative. We'll jump over to our battle camp.
Okay. M 19.
Alright, let me get that up. Let me bring the camera so everyone can see a little bit. Alright, perfect. So, by the way, if anyone let me know how the music is going. If it's too loud or anything, let me know. I can adjust it. And also, if anyone else needs any other recaps or has any other questions for our players, they are very interactive in chat. So feel free to ask them any questions to get caught up as well. Alright, so Nias, Meikai, Kahu, Zachary, our unknown assailant. Alright. There we go. Alright, Anais, what's your initiative?
9.
9. All
Just being
right.
super in character.
Meikai.
19.
15. Nice. Kahu.
13.
13. Zachary.
I beat the monk and got a 20.
What?
All right.
Good job!
Anais, the alarm has gone off in your head as you're waking up. Kind of the exhaustion hitting on all of you. I think everyone, if I remember correctly, and please forgive me if I'm wrong, I think everyone failed their perceptions last time. that correct?
No, we all
I
got
think
it.
we all passed. Yeah.
We all
rolled
passed.
really good, I think. On my last
We all
I
rolled
got-
like in
That's
the
what
I got like
20s.
a 22
Yeah.
and
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I was thinking of Feywild. That's what it was. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, all of you guys. That's right. That's why this is happening before initiative. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. I DM 2 games a week.
And you do a beautiful job.
Oh, thanks. Perfect. So, as you all wake up, the alarm goes off. The rest of you can start waking up hearing these cries and bells going off in the distant parts of this plateau we're on. We're on top of Fusuaga on the plateau. So just to remind you, you guys are in the northern section where the Goliath sleep. And what I'll do is like do a quick show of the map as well. Large map that we worked on stream, but up in this top corner here is where Virat is from. Virat's house, up in the distant corner. The ritual is in the middle. You have the 3 tribes' tents. The cliff you can see down to the homestead, Kahu. It is about 250 feet down, so it is quite a ways away. So there are those flyer things that you can use, or if other people have certain abilities. And then down in the southern part of the map is the those healing tents and stuff where where you guys healed a lot of the injured before. You're not quite aware of what is going on specifically yet at any of those. You are waking up, but as you do wake up, you guys look, and in the front part of the hut, as the doors opened up, the hood kind of falls and you can see a gaunt elf, eyes that just look tired, as if this person has not slept for days. A yellow crystal that is around their neck. You guys on your turn can possibly make more checks to look at it, and just this crazed look on their face as their hands start going together. But because of your perceptions, Zachary, you are up first in initiative. You can hear other voices outside, though you cannot see them at the.
Okay.
And one last thing, sorry. I am going to put in the Discord as well. I know I haven't used it in a while. There are the Fates United NPCs list, so you can see pictures that I'm not going to bring up on stream just because of copyright and ownership. But if you want to see kind of like my references that I have for ideas, the elves that you can see, like the ones right here, look similar to this, or at least the ones that you can. So, Zachary, it is your turn.
All right. Real quick, is he casting a spell, or is it?
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That would be a 17.
Looks like he's about to.
Okay. But mechanically, I don't have. I can do it. I will need to cast it as a reaction if I counter spell, right? So.
Meaning what?
Yeah.
Like you would have to
He
wait for
hasn't
his
cast-
turn.
He hasn't cast it yet.
Exactly. Correct.
So-
You would have to wait for his turn to do the reaction.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I will start my
With that
turn off.
Arcana check, you also sense that it's this crystal around his neck that is giving him cast the spell.
Okay. So it's targeting the magic item, kind of like last time.
Yep. It looks very similar to Kahu's stone, but it's yellow.
Okay. I will rise up, grab my staff, and then I'm going to cast Bless at 2nd level, so all 4 of us get blessed.
Nice.
Yes.
And look over to Anais and just say, "We got your back," and I'll give you a bardic inspiration with my bonus
Nice.
action. And I will be able to see this guy, but in the back of the group. So I'll move wherever that would be.
Perfect.
In the
So yeah, kind of it's a small hut like where you guys are at. You're kind of against the back wall already as perfect. All right. Fantastic. So you can kind of see him just kind of crazed and looking at you all as it's opened the door. Makai, you're up next. You're now blessed.
Okay. And bless is a D4, right?
A D4 it's for attacks and
Okay.
saving.
Oh, nice. That's really pretty good. Really pretty good.
Smitty Smite, thank you so much for the gifts of you guys can hear in the distance as people are crying out and screaming in war, just and crash as it sounds like one of the Goliath have fought back against one of these elves with their own smite.
So I'll have my chosen weapon out, and that is a 23 to hit.
Are you moving up on him?
Yeah.
Or doing it from a distance?
Yeah.
You do have
Sorry.
that. I think you do have that one ability to do it from a distance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that right now though.
Okay.
So I will do this though, and I'll get up in his face
Perfect.
and do that. And that is a. So I have to keep going up and down the page. Okay, that's a D6. Okay.
Now that you have gone up on him, you can now see two other elves who are not wearing the crystal, holding scimitars behind, both looking gaunt, tired, but almost as crazed to look. Give me a perception check. Now that
Okay.
you've gone up in melee with them.
Perception. That's a 19.
19?
Uh-huh.
They all have this yellow, almost glint or reflection. And Nice, I can't
I'm
remember.
still-
Did you? I think you told everyone else about that or no?
Oh, that his brother had it?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I did, yeah.
That
Mhm.
Yeah.
sounds very familiar.
Well, I guess as I'm just hitting, I'll just be like, they have that weird eye thing that Kahu's brother had. And I'll. So that's 6 for the first one.
What'd you roll to hit? I think you said 21. Or
It was 21.
21. Okay,
yeah.
cool. So 6 points of damage.
Yeah, 6 points for
Perfect.
that. And then. I'm gonna hit again with the same thing.
These are your affinity
Chosen.
weapons, right? Chosen weapons.
Yeah. And then that is a 20. I rolled just one less than the last one.
Nice. That hits as well.
And that is 5 damage. And then I want to use Stunning Strike.
Ooh, getting fancy.
Yeah, so it just says when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can spend a key point to make the target stunned until the end if it fails a con of 14.
A 6.
Okay, that's okay.
You hit it hard.
I tried.
Kind of in this moment, you can see their hands starting to come together, the yellow crystal starting to glow, but as you get up and kind of quickly, not even thinking, jumping out of the bed, you grab both of your chosen weapons. Your affinity begins to glow and illuminates this dark room that you guys are in as you slash out twice. Again, that streak of going. You did add your affinity damage as well, right? The D4 that you get for every attack.
No. Add a 1, add a 3. 4 extra points.
Perfect.
There's so many dice. I will remember that from henceforth.
I think I did my math wrong. What was the damage on the second one again?
5.
5. Okay.
I forgot that too for the healing I did last night for the people who were injured too.
Oh.
Yeah. That everyone got up to full. So you guys did very well. Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, and
Perfect.
I
You
don't think I
slash up with both, and then kind of crack him against the jaw with your elbow. He's kind of like this blood splattering against the wall. You see him dazed for a second, but just this, this almost subconscious drive and craze of just pushing through is kind of looking past. Who here knows Elvish? Everybody here, I think. Kyle, you don't?
Not
Just Kahu.
Okay.
It is not.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I don't. Never mind. I take that back. It's Celestial, not Elvish.
Okay.
Just kidding. That's
I
class.
guess you know some Elvish sign language.
Yeah.
And a little
That's,
bit.
that's about it.
I know the Elvish curse words.
You both hear, for the light, for the light. And the rest of you, Kahu and Meikai, you just hear him muttering under his breath in Elvish.
And bonus action, because the punch thing was not a bonus action. That was just when I hit.
Was it just you? It's a key point for stunning strike.
Yeah. Is that my bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
How many key points do you have,
page.
by the way?
A bunch. 6, 7. I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
7. So it's down to 6 now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to do as my bonus action, patient defense.
Nice.
Dodge action.
Perfect.
So
I like it.
use that.
Awesome. All right. At the moment, because you're in battle, that's what you see. All right. Perfect. Behind this one, they step forward, seeing you attempting to attack the one they're with. They seem more martial than the one standing before you. And as you also look, you don't really know elves that well, but it's clear as day they're not from the same tribe. They have different markings, different cultural like garb that they're wearing. They don't seem like they're part of the same tribe.
Mm.
They are both going step up kind of in this doorway and strike out at you with their scimitars. There's gonna be a 20 and a 5 on the first guy.
Okay. So
Guessing a 20 hits.
what does a dodge action do then?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, I'm
for-
sorry. Thank you so much for reminding me. So, first
yeah, I
attack
was like-
misses. Then the second attack would be a 16 to hit.
That meets it.
Okay.
Oh wait. Wait. Hold on.
The adding in your
You're
Insight
looking at your
thing?
Kensei strike ability.
You won't be
Yeah.
wearing armor either, so make sure you take your armor off. Your AC.
Oh yeah, true.
Huh?
He wouldn't be
I don't wear
wearing
armor.
yeah.
She
Oh.
Just anybody who's wearing armor.
Yeah.
don't have armor.
I don't have any then.
Yeah, most
Plus
people
2
here are
to
like,
AC.
what's armor?
So agile parry, it says if you make it unarmed strike. I didn't do that.
You did not.
So it
right.
doesn't count. Never mind. It's not an 18. It's still 16. So
Okay,
that
so that one
meets
does
it.
it.
Yeah.
The second guy goes in for a one better 17, so that hits.
Yeah.
Second hit's not gonna hit. So that's a 6 on that one. So
6.
two
Okay.
of them hit out of the 4 strikes. 2, ma'am, take. Oh man, starting the night with those math. Okay. You take 17 points of damage as
Yikes.
you kind of are able to parry quickly with 2 of them, but you're just being overwhelmed as kind of one strikes through against your arm there, and the other one goes and strikes right behind the knee as you're trying to defend, but you're kind of still standing there defending your friends. That is their turn. Few things. You guys can hear movement outside as well. Okay. That happens. Okay, perfect. It is now this main elf's turn. He has blonde, kind of brown hair up in a bun, and goes for the light, and you, Zachary, you recognize the spell clear as day. It's burning hands as he puts his hand in a triangle. It glows with fire as he begins to cast it. Counter spell?
Counterspell. 3rd level.
You get counterspelled from behind.
Can they see me?
We're inside of a
'Cause I
tent.
can't see
Yeah.
that.
That's a good point. That is a good point. They would have the angle, but I will say because of the darkness in there, they can't. So yeah, your counterspell goes off.
Okay.
But you can hear the Elvish language for like a counterspell ritual, like a counterspell going off, or trying to cast it, but he's not able to find a target, if that makes sense. So you are now aware that there is another enemy outside that seems to have counter.
Okay.
Perfect. He just, no, for the light. He's just gonna stand there. Yeah, Kahu, it is your go.
All right, I'm going to get up. Can I kind of wrap around like to here and get back behind this dude here?
Yeah, I'll say you could squeeze through and kind of jump through, get out. Now that you are out, you can see on the outside waiting for you, which will also play into effect. It seems that they were beginning to also throw torches at other houses, but because of this, the sound of battle beginning, the two here had held actions on you with bows. They're both going to shoot at you.
Well, I was going to do something as I was running out the door as well, which is going to be critical.
Oh, what are you going to do? Because these are held actions, so what are you doing?
So, as a bonus action, as I was running out, I'm going to be running out the door. You can wave and say that since I didn't say it, it's fine. But
No, you're fine.
I was going to use my hill rune. And basically the water in the area kind of coalesces around me and gives like a sheen armor look as I running into that position.
Okay, what does the hill rune do again? I remember.
Gives me resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay. Sure. I'll say it's like as you were like getting up, the bonus action was that, and then you moved, right? Is that what we're saying? Okay. Cool. A natural 20 on the first one, and the second one does probably miss at a 12, right?
The first one, I'm going to attempt to change the threads of fate as my reaction.
Okay.
You need to re-roll your natural 20. I'm using my runic shield.
Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I was trying to remember which ability that was from. I like it. You go out, and as the arrows are being...
Can we double check that this is the proper ruling? So the wording on this says when another creature you can see within 60 feet is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20. So yeah, I don't think that works for me.
Yeah, I think it was weird. They like changed it because there's like, I think I was doing the unearther one. So runic shield. Another creature. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you can use that for yourself.
Yeah, so I apologize.
No worries.
Natural 20 is gonna hit.
Okay. The Leviathan tattoo does flash and kind of move, looking at the attacker on your back when it happens, but unfortunately you can't cast it. So the water sheen goes off, and your whole body kind of has this glimmer and like moving tattoos with it. So the natural 20 will go in. You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Is that total or after it's been halved?
That's total. So yeah, if you want to half that, so.
Okay, so 7.
Yep.
Okay.
That is their held actions. You can see another 2 more that seem to be wearing yellow crystals, and the rest seem to just have scimitars or bows with.
Kahu's gonna let out a battle cry, and he's going to strike this dude in front of him twice.
Do it. I like it.
Oh yeah. An advantage.
Yep. You have flanking. Kind of this cluster that's happening up currently. You can hear more and more bells and yells of fire going off around you.
18 to hit on the first strike.
18 definitely hits.
Okay, that is. And
Rachel's like, yeah, I see your CR music, but seriously though, Batman.
The Batman.
The Batman. It's a good soundtrack.
so 14 points of damage on the first strike.
Oof, nasty. On the wrong layer. Okay, 14?
Yep.
All right, he is staggered. and still holding on, but just this crazed mutter. You just hear the same Elvish over and over again, as if they're not even being affected by the wounds.
26 to hit on the next strike.
Next one hits. If I could play the Batman music, I would, but I think I get a strike on that one.
Maybe. Just imagine it in your head.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Someone somewhere is sulking in these forests, just watching this happen.
13 points of damage from the second strike.
Your second strike. What form is your affinity weapon in?
Spear.
Spear.
Yep.
The blue sheen of your affinity symbol goes as you stab it through his chest. You just, for the light. And then, Makai, you see the yellow fade. And just this person that's exhausted and obviously has no clue where they're at just goes, thank you. And he dies. Anais, Zachary, you both can hear that. Makai, it's a weird reaction. You weren't expecting them to look happy at dying, but you're not sure what they said. All right. Anything else, Kaho?
That is my turn.
Okay. You did not see the yellow in their eyes fade after that kill, though. Since you were doing it from behind.
Right.
All right. Anais, you're up.
So does the elf that just died, does he look like he's from like my neck of the woods?
The one that just...
Because you were saying the other ones look different, so...
Yeah, so all of them look from like different tribes and different places. The ones that have the crystals do seem like they were from your same hometown, but not the ones that followed your father.
Okay. Because I actually was going to ask, because you said there's different elven tribes all over the place. So just to make sure I have it right, the ones in the, like the yellow ones are like in the desert area.
So you would know all of the elves are essentially stuck in the desert. So everyone is just different parts of the desert area. These seem to have originated from the tribe that kind of held near like the small oasis, like one of the last places that suffered from the drought. But you also knew the Red Hawks that had their symbols that you met before. You even see someone back there that has the same symbol. These seem to be from your area, and there's a few other tribes that like you kind of recognize, but you weren't really
okay
paying attention.
Because you said there, like, because there were elves like in the mountains and all that other stuff so I didn't know if you meant they were different.
I see what
like,
you're saying.
across
No,
the world.
all of them seem like desert elves. Yes.
Oh, okay, that's all.
Just from different tribes within the desert elves.
Okay, is there a window I can get out so I don't have to go through the door?
You can make a window. I'll say it's just like sticks and like it's like it's not a well built like a structural one with like bricks or anything. It's just kind of like a hut with wood and natural stuff. So if you wanted to run through with like an athletics, like I would allow it.
Oh yeah.
You know, Anais is not feeling the most spry right now. She's like groggily, like pulling herself out of bed and like seeing all this. She just is summoning like her
but you
last.
You can go at a diagonal out of the door.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. But I was trying to get more of a distance.
Yeah, for sure. No,
but
unfortunately,
I can't, so.
Yeah, none of these houses here are like set up to have like those or anything.
Okay. So I will just run out of the tent, have my weapon out into glaive form for the moment. And is like, are these spots open? Like the cut kind of cuts into it, so.
Yeah, so the door is in between Makai and this guy, so I would say you could swing out of the door and then kind of get back into that spot if you wanted to.
Okay. I'll probably go Well, I guess no matter what, I'd get an attack of opportunity, right? Because I'd pass through one of the spaces.
Correct. Unless you go right in the middle of the two.
Oh, yeah, could I do that?
You want?
Yeah, I'll do that. Just stand over this guy.
Yep.
Just died. Okay.
Savage, let's go.
Yeah, I just run out there, and I can do 2 attacks with my Gloomstalker.
Nice.
Yes.
For the first round. So she's just already ready to go, and she saw what happened, but I guess, do these guys have necklaces? Yellow?
Give me a quick perception check as you run out.
26.
They do not. So anyone that's wearing the hood with like kind of the white hair, I stole these from other paid modules that I've been running. So I was like, oh, let's just find all the elves I can. They do not seem to have the yellow crystals, but you do see 2 more here standing back. They do.
Okay.
Let me see if I can change my piece.
Do these guys look as crazed as the others with the yellow crystals?
All of the elves have this yellow sheen.
Okay, so they all do have yellow in their eyes.
Oh, in their eyes, yes. I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about the crystal around their neck. I apologize.
No.
Yes, everyone,
Okay.
all the elves seem to have this yellow sheen in their eyes, and they all seem to look like they've been up for days or weeks. But for some reason, their actions don't seem to be held back by anything. They're still quickly casting everything, but it's almost like they're being pushed to do it. If that makes sense.
I'll just do 1 attack on each.
Okay, perfect. Go to roll me an attack. Are you doing the left one first?
Yeah, but I rolled a 1, so.
Fortunately, you're kind of squeezing through the glaive and like a lot of affinity stuff happening, but you kind of swipe up in the wind and you kind of like ducks back just in time as it misses.
Okay, this one is much better. It's like a 20-something.
I think a 20 something might just hit.
Yeah, 23.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. All right, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, just kidding. 16, 17.
17 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty. Yeah, you kind of go in and you kind of jut forward with the glaive, and the elf kind of just and then not even looking, just jut behind you with the back part of the glaive and right into the lower abdomen of this other one. He goes down.
Yes.
Just and just starts almost like bawling as he goes down.
I don't know if I was going necessarily for a kill if it looked like they're being controlled either. I don't know
Can you
if
tell me?
Yeah, I think
A lot going on.
there is a lot going on.
You want to give me an insight roll by her? See how well she's picking up on this?
Yeah, that actually would help me.
Give me a insight with disadvantage.
Um, 17.
Sure. If it's kind of clear, you've seen beings being puppeted before or mind controlled.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel right. So this is non-lethal.
It's intending to knock them out essentially.
Okay.
So,
All right. He is kind of bleeding out from like exhaustion, but like stable, as in not like mortally wounded, if that makes sense. So you've done enough to incapacitate him, like that he can't really move, but he's whimpering on the ground, just crying, and it's like these silent tears. But he's looking up at you. I'm just gonna say he's passed out. It's
yeah, that's fine.
with not. You're not sure if that yellow sheen or that whatever's happening to them is still affecting them with you just knocking them. Hard to
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I say in my head to Kahu, I think they're being, or like, are we connected? I guess we did just wake up. Maybe we're not connected right now.
I think they're connected yet. Yes.
We would not
Okay.
be connected at
Alright.
the moment.
Never mind, I'm done.
Okay. Perfect. Zachary, it is back up to you after you counterspelled the Burning Hand.
All right.
And actually, at the end of the round, you guys can hear in the distance, the shaman's house is burning. You just hear Goliath yelling, trying to get aid and help.
I will, with my action, activate my Radiant Soul. So my wings pop out.
Blow, wing boy.
Like it.
And then I'm going to Bardic Inspiration. This time I'll do Makai.
Hey!
Let's go. We can do this.
Perfect. So you're just releasing the wings in here, you're not moving?
I'm not leaving my spot currently.
Okay.
Because I feel like I'm hidden in the back.
Yeah, for sure,
and-
for sure. Good spot to be in. Awesome.
Yep.
All right, Makai, you now have been bolstered. The room behind you has illuminated a bit, and you can feel or see kind of fire, but in a more radiant and inspiring way, kind of hit the walls, and you know and connect to the chosen behind you. Know that Zachary is bolstering the team behind you, so you can feel the inspiration coming from his chosen affinity powers activating.
And that's a D6 for Bardic for... Sorry, my brain.
Yes.
Anything?
D4 for Bless, D6
Yeah.
for ability checks, attack roll, saving throw.
Okay.
It's basically whatever you want it to be.
Except
You can roll
damage.
D6. Except damage.
Mm.
Any D20
Okay.
roll.
Okay. Cool. Alright, well, there's a lot going on. I'm gonna... I guess just look to this guy then, and seeing that Ananias didn't attack, or didn't kill,
Mhm.
I guess. I feel bad that that guy's on the floor, but whatever. We're in the heat of
Cause
combat.
trial and error, like experiments.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, you guys look around,
Um,
and there are houses and like already a few Goliath that are on the ground here.
Yeah.
They've already killed people.
Yeah. So I'm going to go after this other guy. Same dagger. Let's see. Please. There we go. 23.
23 hits.
Yeah. And then 8 points for that one.
8 points of damage. All right.
And then
Kind of slash up once. He's kind of blocking the glaive, and you kind of go and hit under the arm, slicing it open.
yeah. And then I'm going to try to do... Well, I'm going to attack him again. Because, yeah. Wow, all these dice to roll. Not complaining, but oh my gosh. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 27 to hit.
27 hits
Cheese
as
and
well.
crackers, my guy.
Yeah. No, you're not gonna miss much.
6. Yeah, 6. Another 6 points.
Okay.
And then I want to try...
He's kind of looking rough on his last leg. It's like you're now hitting these precise hits just to kind of like hit at their muscles so they can't really fight back. It's just
Well, that was just my daggers, but now I'm gonna do flurry of blows
Sure.
with my hand and do the things.
just letting
do
you know
that.
he's looking very rough. Yep.
Yeah. So unarmed strike.
They're like Christopher Nolan.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay.
They do not look like they're wearing much armor though.
And that's 4 points for that one.
This one is down.
Okay,
They
cool.
kind of just knock him out. Again, just kind of collapsing
Okay.
in front of you.
And then can I run out anywhere, or am I kind of hindered?
No, I was gonna say you probably did. You kind of went into an Anais square and then back, so you could have moved 2 squares already to get to where you're at.
Okay. Okay, so I have 35 movement. Could I get to this guy then?
Sure.
Realistically, if I
Yeah, I mean you can go through your ally squares.
Okay, cool.
It's kind of like going right next to them.
Yeah. Question, because Flurry of Blows gives me 2 unarmed strikes, but I attacked and then moved. I'm okay if I lose that one to just get in position, or do I get that?
Yeah, you can still use it.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think the flurry blows have. Well, I mean, I don't think they have to be concurrent.
I don't think that's a natural 20.
Nice.
25 total though. Okay. Mekai needed her beauty sleep. She's very angry. How dare you?
Immediately. I'm still gonna give it to you on this turn. It does say immediately after you take the attack action.
I'm okay taking it.
No, I mean I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. You're still, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, like breaking up unarmed strikes in a flurry of blows doesn't seem. I mean, I'm gonna allow it. It's, I don't know. I don't think that'd be stupid not to. Well, I know you could break up other attacks, but as long as the flurry of blows is happening right after an attack, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to still break that up as well.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I was just thinking. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, you're good.
All right. So
natural
that's
20.
Natural 20. And so we're just doubling what the dice did.
You guys
so that's.
Just see this gleam of white radiant of the moon, just kind of this streak as her whole body, just kind of anime like streak in this flash, just kind of like coming to a stop as he couldn't even react in time as your speed took over.
That's a 16.
16 with 1 hit.
Total.
1 hit. He is gone unconscious. Is that your
Now
turn?
I'm done.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right then. It is now these guys' turns. Gonna come up here on you. 5, 10, 20. They're gonna run up here as well. The first one going for attacks on you, Kahu. The other one going to attacks on you, Anais. Mekai, you get an attack of opportunities. The other one went past your square to get to Anais.
That was almost a 20. That's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
And that's 5.
5 points. Anais, you now hear the second one that has looked at you. Heathen, kill the heathen. They both seem to be being pushed beyond with some arcane energy. Doesn't matter because they are flanking, but they are reckless attacking guys. So you also get advantage on them when you go attack. Kahu, 22 on the first one.
Yep.
And 18 on the second.
That one does not.
Perfect. You, sir, take 9 points of slashing after that first one. Smitty, my good lord, dude. Thanks so much for the 10 subs, dude. Holy might. The Schmites coming in. Goliath are defending their leaders with every strike. So that's 9 points on you, Anais. It's only gonna be a 10 for the first one. That hit.
No, I have 14.
14,
Is that my
okay.
armor? Yeah.
Way better than Redden with that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the second one is just enraged and just you're able to easily kind of defend each attack from it. So perfect. Now these guys' turn though. This one going to rotate over here, and this one comes here. Actually, he'll come right up on you. And you just see both of them. For the light, kill the heathens! and they both do this kind of triangle attack, or like triangle with their hand, and their both hands begin to burn with flame. So, I think it's a dexterity save, right? Okay. So let me get this up. And so I upgraded a little bit. I'm excited to use these. I bought these today.
You bought what?
I'll show you in a second. Bring it up.
Oh.
Yes.
While he's doing that,
Ooh.
I'm just saying, while he's doing that, if anybody uses their inspiration, let me know. So if I know you look less inspired, I could use another one on you.
Okay.
Look at one.
Perfect.
So.
I need everybody except Zachary to roll me a dexterity saving throw. The first one.
Yep. Don't forget your bless.
Yeah.
Bless all of you.
Oh my gosh.
7.
The two of you can use your inspiration on this if you need to.
27. Thanks, bless.
26. Thanks, bless.
Hey, you rolled a 4.
What'd you roll, Kahu? Sorry.
I rolled a 7.
7. Okay. So Kahu,
Seems like a very large fire.
yeah, just kind of blasting out. Oh yeah, this is way larger than.
That's
it should
way
be.
bigger than our square
That's way
size.
larger. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
The square size of that is.
No, that's way
different.
larger. You know, that used to be accurate before it changed. Thank you for reminding me. So that's 1, 2.
Yeah, so Makai didn't have to go for the save. No wonder why she saved.
Yeah,
Just
The
did a
other
flip.
guy is doing it
Why
together.
not?
Say they're doing it together.
but yeah, so he's going. So that's you two. So Anais, you're taking 7 points of fire damage. Kyle, you're taking 14 points. As you also see, while he's doing this guy burn up. This guy burn up.
All my friends.
And this guy is on fire, essentially. And then the other guy, yeah, it would just be, well, he would have done it here. Okay. Makai, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw. Well, you already
Yeah,
did it, right?
It was
You
a
succeeded.
27.
Yeah, cool. Thank you. So I'll go down 11 down to 5 points of fire damage.
Reduced
Again.
from tiefling. Yeah, 3? Is that 3?
2.
Yeah. 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. That is their turn. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so I had those out like way before, and then I like ended up stretching the map out. That's why they ended up being so big. Thank you for correcting me on that.
Ultimate fireball!
For a second, I thought they were the combined like fire effect. I'm
Yeah.
like, that doesn't make sense. Though.
Yeah, no. Thank you for that. But you just see this crazed look and just anger, specifically at Anais, but also at Ahu in a lesser extent, as they're just willing or being willed to kill their own people in the process. All right, Kahu, you're now up.
Alright, well, I definitely noticed that Anais didn't just kill this guy, so that gives me some thoughts. Are these two guys next to me still up then?
Yes, they are. The one on your left looks on death's door as he's just lit in fire.
Yeah, I'm going to flip my spear around and smack him over the top of the head with it.
Nice.
I'll use my bonus action as well to turn into a giant.
Okay. Actually, no, they didn't even get a chance to get any of these fires. I'll say they had dropped their torches before any of these houses besides yours went up in flame.
By the way, are there Goliaths like coming out of their houses or anything? Or
So you can hear, from what you can hear, there are a lot of people hiding. And so any of them that are fighting seem to be elsewhere. There are some here that are hiding in their houses.
okay.
So
That was a 24 to hit.
24. Just for players' sake, I had people inside these houses. It's just for characters, you wouldn't be able to see them.
Okay.
Luckily, because of their distractions with you guys, no one's ear has been injured.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, so Kaha? I'm sorry.
So that's 16 points of damage to that guy.
Okay. So you feel like your hit was a little rougher, and he's already kind of like pretty much on death's door. You kind of knocked him out a little harder than you meant to. My apologies.
Is that beyond his max health?
That was his max health. So he had 1 hit point left, and then with 16, you hit him at max health.
So yeah, 15 health overall.
Alright.
That's what it is.
Yes, it is what it.
I didn't light him on fire.
Yeah, it wasn't you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna smack this guy behind me.
Okay.
Um,
Any smite, good lord, dude. Thank you so much. That's all I showed him.
a 25 to hit.
25 does hit.
13 points of damage to that guy.
13 points. He is also now unconscious. Not dead. Unconscious.
And then I'm going to move this direction.
Okay.
I'm going to action surge.
So you would have had room to grow. So what is it, 10 by 10?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So more like here now.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm going to action surge.
Big head mode. It's the cheat code for Fates United. I like the action
And
surge.
then I am going to, let's see, get that on, boop, that on.
These guys look a little hardier than the other ones. The other ones looked...
I'm going to
Frontliners.
attempt to rip his necklace off.
Awesome. Go for it. Grapple check.
Do I get to add my D4 to these, or let's just attack
so.
rolls?
I think it works.
Yeah,
I guess the grapple's an attack roll.
It's attack roll.
Yeah, it's
so.
in a form of attack roll. So.
So 18.
Yeah, he I'm not even like questioning that Kahu can rip stuff out of people's hands these days. And it's by far enough that you just take it off of his necklace and you're now holding it. It's warm. It's still from the last attack, and it's not enough to damage you, but it's a hot potato in your hand currently.
And then with my last attack, he's just gonna say, think. He's gonna headbutt the guy.
Nice.
Or attempt to headbutt the guy, I guess. The 14 to hit?
14 does not hit, unfortunately, as you kind of rip it out.
Too tall.
Yeah, he just kind of like this like wind up hit, and he just is able to kind of like duck down underneath your kind of just this crash into the ground as like the dirt just kind of flies up around.
You did roll your bless on that, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Aw.
That would have been close. Yeah, you're close, but just a little under.
Oh, I rolled really low.
Anything else?
Plus help. Nope, that's everything. That's a bonus action.
Awesome.
That's 2 actions, and that's a turn.
Great roll. All right, Anais, everyone around you is knocked out or unfortunately burned. You have 2 more around you. You can also hear sounds of Goliath yelling about the shaman area, but you can also hear down below fighting going on near the ritual site in the leader's camps.
Okay. For now, since we need to probably take care of these first, I will just kind of start. Maybe I'll start taking steps towards the shaman because she's one single old lady, you know. I can only move 5, 10, 15, 20, like here. And I will shoot. I'll use a bonus action to convert my glaive into a bow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll
Kind of this crash
shoot
of thunder.
it. Yeah.
And you're going after what? The one on Kaz?
The one Kahu's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, knowing full well it's gonna be so freaking loud. But maybe that'll scare them.
I get spooked.
Mm-hmm. 22.
22 definitely hits. As you just
Thanks,
kind of
Zachy,
draw
bless.
back with the purple energy of lightning just unreleased.
Okay. 10.
10 points?
Mm-hmm.
You do feel like, as you look over you are attracting attention elsewhere. As kind of in a 300-foot, a smite level thunder kind of wave of sound kind of cracks over, and kind of like the affinity symbol is like sizzling with kind of lightning energy. All right, do anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, he's looking a little rough.
Nice looks just like she's not running as fast as she normally does though, like even with her running, she's just a little slow.
Poor thing.
Is she in the darkness now, though?
Meaning like, is she...
Is she in?
Oh.
Is she in dark because she's a gloom stalker? She's invisible to anybody who's trying to find her with dark vision.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So there is a little bit of illumination from your attacks happening. However, as it settles, you do kind of like slip into the darkness, kind of in your, like, you're used to your hunting grounds almost. It's similar enough to home.
Cool.
I like it. All right.
Okay.
Zachary, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah. So no one at the entrance is up right now.
Correct.
Okay. I will run out to about right there and blinding light everybody.
Nice.
The two enemies.
Perfect. I believe
That
con
is
save?
where is it? Written somewhere around here.
It's con.
I think it's con save. Yep.
Ooh, natural 20 on the first one. And 14 only on the second one. So the one on your left saves. One on the right, I don't think saves.
No, they fail.
Your DC?
17? Yeah, 17.
Nice. All right, this one kind of staggers back.
I feel like that's wrong, but yeah.
What, 17 is wrong?
No, 17's right. 17's right. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking the number was off, but no, it's right.
Cool. Yeah, he looks pretty blinded. Your kind of wings kind of out. This radiant fire kind of simmering around your staff.
Let's see. So that was 1, 2, 3, 5. So that one's blinded. I will send a bardic inspiration Kahu's way. So everybody got one bonus action.
Nice.
Get him, big guy.
All right. Okay, it is your go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. Around him. And he's blinded, right? That's what the thing is?
This one is, yes, so you have advantage on attacks.
Yes. Because that's all I needed, apparently. Alright. Nice. That is... 17? Does that hit?
17. Yep, 17 does hit.
Okay. And then that is first attack. 7 points.
7 points on him.
Yep. And then,
That's including your D4.
yeah, that's including my D4.
Not all.
And then for the second attack, 24.
24 definitely hits.
uh,
Love this song so much.
that's 9.
9 on this one. Nice.
9 on that one.
This is fine.
And
Work with me. Alright, give me a second.
very good.
Okay. Okay. This is he's looking rough and kind of still holding his eyes, but he's still up.
And I'm gonna use Death Strike, so I'm gonna do
Excuse me, what? What is it called?
Deft
Oh,
Strike.
Deft. I thought Death Strike. I'm like, what is this anime-ish?
And that's just another 2 points. So that was just a key point to do another 2 points. So
Oh, okay. With that, you're just kind of looking at him and just crack, and he is knocked out unconscious.
oh sweet.
As he had 2 more hit points left.
Oh, that's perfect. All right,
Yeah.
and then I can split up movement or no?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Can I go? Because I just used 5 to just kind of turn. Can I go that way? Can you see my arrow, or is that going through trees?
Nope, that's fine. Yeah, the trees are,
Okay.
like, you can move through it. That's why I have them so transparent like that.
Okay. Boop.
What is...
Heading towards those guys. Yeah, I wish it was called Death Strike.
Are you
Like
just
my-
moving, or are you
My
doing...
hero weapon.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I think. Yeah, that's it. Or. Yeah, no, that's it for now. We're good.
Good. Okay. Sorry, I'm just bringing something up. Okay, cool.
Patient defense. That's what I keep scrolling up and down. Patient defense, key point, dodge action on my turn. So,
Okay.
we're good. Now I'm
Perfect.
done.
Yeah, so you can now see up here in the corner there is one of these elves with that necklace just obliterating the shaman's hut currently. As these 3 kind of look back, looking at each other, they will move forward and yeah, shoot arrows at you. You'll take 6 attacks, all at disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
First one, not gonna hit. Second one, probably not gonna hit. 15?
No.
Not gonna hit. That's 3. Hey, an actually high roll. 20 to hit with disadvantage.
Oh.
1 out of 4,
Yeah.
and then 2 more. That's a nat 1. So, and a 9's gonna miss. So 1 out of all of these hit. But you do have a
I
reaction,
do have
right?
deflect
Yes,
missiles.
you do.
Yeah, because then I can just throw it back at them, right?
You have to roll for it.
The key
Okay.
point to throw it back, yeah. You have to roll it, I think.
It's another one. Okay, it's fine.
So-
Yes.
One is coming in for 8 points of damage, if you want to try and roll. With missile snaring.
That's a let's see.
Well, you need to roll is it
D12, I think.
I rolled it, or
it's something plus your level to see how much you mitigate.
yeah. So it says you can use a reaction to deflect or catch the missiles you're hit with a ranged attack. When you do so, the damage is reduced by 1d10 plus 10.
Yeah, 1d10 plus your dex modifier plus your monk level.
Oh, so I have to. Okay, so I'm rolling a d10.
A d10
Yes.
plus 7 plus whatever your dex is.
Yeah, so I think it's a guaranteed catch then.
Yeah,
if you
pretty
roll
much
damage.
at this point.
Yeah, that's a 3 plus a 7 plus a 3.
Yeah, the 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so you caught it. Do you want to throw it back with a key point?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and make a ranged attack.
Okay.
Yeah, proficiency does count as a monk weapon.
Efficiency.
This would be at disadvantage though because it's range of 20 feet and a long range of. You are able to hit them, but it's at disadvantage.
Okay. So that's. Do I
Actually,
add anything to it?
Actually, you're out
Your
of
normal
range.
modifiers.
Actually, I'm sorry.
There's-
You're out of range. So it's 30 feet.
Am
That's
I
the
out of
first
range?
one.
Okay. Then I won't use
Did
the.
you say it was 2060?
Yeah, it's 20.
I'm sorry. Yes, thank you. Yes, 60 feet. You can hit any three of them. Sorry. Yeah.
Disadvantage range.
Thank you.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
So on the
I
dice,
literally just said that.
I
too.
rolled a 10.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure. Okay, so I rolled a 10.
So yeah,
Add bless and your inspiration to it if you want to.
you're gonna.
Well,
Yes,
add
I'm
your
using
bless,
both of those.
Add your dex, so it's going to be additional +5 plus your proficiency, which I believe right now we're at +3. So you're at an 18 plus whatever you roll on the d4. Plus, if you feel you need to roll the d6, you can.
Okay, that's a 20 then. Jeez. There's too many things. 20.
20.
20.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Cool.
So D8 plus your dex.
That's an 8 plus 3.
Nice. All right. So do you want to? Which one are you hitting? Top one.
The one who fired it.
Okay, so just right back at him.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Yeah, he just kind of look at you and just like, what? Perfect. So that's their turn. They're gonna engage them in battle. Back. I'm just gonna. You can see down below kind of fighting happening as they're kind of volleying back and forth. And are these on a GM layer? Yeah, they are. As some Goliath have now started to clash with them down there. One Goliath goes down and one elf goes down. All right. Another round goes off, so the hut is now even more on fire. Bring this down, copy it. Again, roll 20. There we go. Down with you guys, however. This one is out. There's one left. Zachary, you can just see him looking around, and with this desperation, he's going to try and reach out to the stone in your hand, Kahu. So give me a grapple check. It's just raising above him. Oof. That's a natural 20, so 22.
Um, 24.
Yeah, you're just raising it right above him as he's desperately trying. You just see him again, just for the light. The light. They must all die. I guess he'd try again with his second attack or second. No, because I'm just gonna say that was gonna try, and it's just a use of object that he was trying to do. He was trying to activate it in your hand essentially. So he's unable to make it to the stone to interact with.
I rolled higher on the second avoidance, anyways.
Yeah, no, you'd be fine there.
You raise it slightly.
Yeah, you just hear more clashes from kind of the southern part. Give me a perception check, Kahu.
10.
Okay. Yeah, kind of just the sounds of battle here and up here are just kind of taking your attention. Specifically the shaman and where the leader's tents are up by the ritual. Kahu, it's back to your go.
I heard where the bow shot snapped last.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move until I can feel Anais within my 10 feet of blind sight.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to link our minds.
Perfect.
And just kind of hear, keep in touch. And then I'll pivot back over to here. And then I will use a bonus action to heal.
Nice. Good turn. Oh, nice. You hear Kahu's voice kind of connecting with yours. Here you go.
Okay, so Anais says back, do you want me to go after the shaman, or do you want me to go after your people?
Your shaman. Just one word answer.
Okay. So 15, 20, that's all I can move. Well, actually, my movement's 35.
Mm-hmm.
So, half would be just back down to 15, or is it rounded up or rounded down?
I'll say round up.
Okay.
Take it the play.
20, 5, 10, 15. So I'll be right here, and I will start shooting them.
Okay.
One
Perfect.
at least.
I like it.
This one.
Mhm.
Well, actually, how far away is this guy? 45 feet. Can I still get him with a bow? Yeah. I'm gonna get him. He's the one that's burning everything, right?
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get him then.
I like it.
Oh, that's the completely wrong dice. I was rolling a d12. Oh.
Just for the sake of this, I will.
I'm invisible
Actually,
technically too right now
no.
to them if they're relying on dark vision.
Yeah.
I don't know if that has anything to do with what I'm doing.
I mean, I'll give you advantage if it's within your range.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because he's not focused right now. Actually, I guess I wouldn't. Yeah, never mind. You're good. You do see the crystal glowing around his neck.
Okay. With Zach's bless, I got a 29.
Nice.
Dang.
Gracious. Okay.
Thanks.
He's
Zach.
so good.
Just staying back here, keeping that bless up, everybody. You
guys are doing a
do
great
your
job.
thing.
Zach's like,
Go
hashtag
on,
bless.
go on.
Yeah. God, you little heroes.
Yeah,
Get out of
this.
Okay. 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of gets stuck through the back shoulder, and the last kind of bit of like burning hands kind of fades and breaks. As that looked like it did quite a bit of damage on him.
I'm hoping that the boom of thunder drew his attention as well.
A arrow in his back of his shoulder probably did
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a random person though. You know, the hope would be, yeah, it's not like a random arrow. It's like a lightning arrow Come
Sure.
get me, sucker. You know, that sort of thing.
Potentially, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. But
There's
she
a little
can't say
belt
it.
attached.
So. yeah, no. Come get me, sucker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. That's all I have.
Cool. Zachary, you're up.
All right. So I'm gonna see this guy jumping, trying to get his stone back from Kahu, and just kind of look down at the guy who was unconscious and go over, grab his stone off of this guy's neck, and pocket it in my bag of holding real quick. And then run over to this one too and do the same.
All right,
Just
give me
quickly.
a second. Let me write down what's on that for you before I forget in this moment. So you won't know yet until you do something with it, but
I'm more taking away their toys. than
yeah,
just
sure.
them.
I just, in case you guys want them in the future, I just want to make sure I'm accurately writing that down with you. So, okay, you good? Zachary, you have this one. Okay,
So I just run to both of them and just kind of take them off their neck real quick and throw them in my bag.
that's the second one as well.
More things in the bag.
Yep.
You guys are gonna like these. Cool. You're just grabbing the two of them. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
I like it. Awesome. Hey, guy.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bow as well.
Okay.
And I'm going to also... you know what? I'm gonna concentrate on these guys while I just saw the lightning arrow go. So I'm gonna get that guy. Let's see... Okay, cool. So that's just my bow. 19?
19 hits.
Yes. And that is... seven. So it's 7, and then... let's see... 10 points on that.
Nice. And this is the same one that you hit earlier, right?
Yeah. I was targeting that guy first.
Perfect. You're doing this with your bow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not a chosen weapon, but...
Cool. Yep. You kind of like shoot him in the leg and kind of same thing, like incapacitate him. It looks like he's unable to fight.
Okay, cool. And then... With my bow, it's just the once, right? No, because I have 2 attacks, so I can hit twice with the bow. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Sorry, there's... It's a lot, in a good way.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. Second one is a 16 to hit?
16 just hits.
Okay,
Or no, well, that's the other ones. 16 hits.
okay.
And you're doing what, this middle one?
Yeah. 13... 15.
15 points, dang. Nuts. That one
That was a better
was
roll.
unconscious as roll as well. Just kind of one right through his chest as their stormtrooper falling.
Sweet. And... yeah. We're done.
Perfect. All right. Is now their go. So they visible to you now. This guy is gonna be running straight forward. He kind of saw your attacks and he didn't move, so he can't really see you as you're kind of like hiding in the woods, but coming up on you. Give me a stealth roll on that since you're invisible. With advantage, so it'd be flat.
Yeah, flat.
It's you.
15.
Okay. Yeah, you're kind of like able to slide kind of behind a tree. It's kind of going around crazed looking for you. It's just kind of standing there waiting. Just kind of looking and seems to be, yeah, just trying to find wherever the source of this crazy lightning thing or this thunder thing is. That's their go, because no one else is up. So this guy's gonna run back down 5, 10, 30 here. Yeah. This guy is just taking the necklace and he's casting into it and is just gonna go for the light. And he's gonna throw it down at closer to this hut near you guys. He is destructing this crystal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that would. Okay. This going to throwing it at the hut specifically because he cannot see you, Anais. He sees you make eyes, so he's throwing it your way, but it hits the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me where it hits? Exactly.
So he activated it here, back where he's at, and it lands at the hut right in the middle of that target.
Okay.
Because it's not, it's like the spell's being activated in his hand, and he's tossing the shot with it, if that makes sense, right?
Am I just outside of that, or am I just inside of it?
So you're going to be just inside it. So this is it's
Okay.
not quite hitting the radius properly because of these squares, but the radius is right in the middle. So that's going to be hitting Anais, this other elf, and you, and everybody in the hut.
Okay.
So
Are the squares off then? Because it's not even touching me at all.
yeah, the squares are off because it's supposed to be 20-foot radius, and a 20-foot radius from that center hits you. So it's like right at the corner of it. Yeah. So these squares are kind of off. I'll have to take a look at these. But there'll be a dexterity saving throw from you guys as well. As he's kind of just like in this craze of just throwing this, getting rid of the crystal. You see the hut go up in flame. And you hear momentary screams on the inside. So both of you need dexterity saving throws?
Yeah, I'm using the inspiration.
Okay.
Wait, I can use that for this. Yeah. 23.
24.
Yeah, both pass. All right, so you guys both take 13 points of fire damage. As this hut
6.
is down to 6, yep. As this now fades, kind of just a large explosion in your faces, kind of blinding your eyes for a second. As they do that, I need perception checks from everybody. There we go.
Natural 20 for 26.
Oh, dang,
25.
25. You
30-20. Mm-hmm.
you all the now that you're in the open can start hearing horns and bells going off. So Kahu, you would recognize this as people being attacked down by the beach shore as well. And you can look over and you can see fire and smoke kind of rising up. And see, he's already moved, and you start hearing from the main ones, retreat, we fight another day. Even though there's like no one really around him, but just hear that being chanted and other kind of war cries in the distance. I guess there's the one by you. He's just gonna try and grab the stone again at your feet, or like while he's jumping up towards it. This guy's dead.
27.
Yeah.
Wait, again? Did Kahu not get a turn?
I used my action to mind link with you, so that
Yeah. And they're after him.
Hmm.
Okay.
So that's
I didn't know that was a double action. Sorry.
so he used his action, his movement.
Yeah, typically we have it just going, but because we woke up, it wasn't linked.
Yeah, it wasn't on. Okay, gotcha.
He's leaving. They're leaving. X. Come on, guys. Okay. Goliath are just happy they're leaving, I guess. Unfortunately, do not hit. As they're leaving. All right. Kahu, it is your go. You now hear that and can see that there's an explosion and like help cries down from the shore. You can see through the woods that there's elves retreating and your mother's tent is on fire. Luckily, you know she's not there. You're not sure what the sense is on the shaman or the Goliath currently. Leadership.
Okay. I'm gonna try to knock this guy out that's next to me.
Yep. Gonna give you advantage because he's not really defending himself. He's more just trying to go for that stone desperately.
I think I may have killed him in my rush.
Uh-oh.
That was a natural 20.
Kahu going a little too.
It's a lot of adrenaline going on.
There's a lot happening.
These guys are a little hardier than the others, so...
So is Kahu. Calculating stare.
It's 21 points of damage.
Luckily, he was, I think, fully up. No, he wasn't. Still, it's not enough to kill him outright, so you do knock him unconscious.
There you go.
Yay!
Good job.
Just a Batman punch to the chin. But he is unconscious.
Okay, and then let's see, how far am I from this guy? I'm gonna throw my spear at this guy. It'll be disadvantaged because it's spear form still, but
Nice.
I rolled 2 14s at disadvantage.
I forgot the other guy still. No, Mayheim knocked him unconscious.
That's a 24 at disadvantage.
24 at disadvantage. Good
Oh
lord.
my gosh. Kahu going in hard. Just
Retreat.
That's a 14 points
14
of damage,
points.
or I rolled max on that one.
Nice.
Oh wait, there's the cold damage too. 15.
15. Luckily, also not enough to kill him, but you do knock him out as kind of he's like turned to run and you kind of hit him in the back. He falls to the ground. All right, do anything else?
Ka is just gonna say shaman to Anais, trusting that she understands that, and then he is. Do I know? Is it like over in this corner here? Is that where the stuff is set up to be able to
Yes.
do the jump?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, Ka is gonna start using all of his movement to book it that direction.
All right. Fun part of the night where I have to move the camera around a little bit. Perfect.
Let's see, I can get to. It's like just over there. That turn with my full movement. Okay.
Awesome. All right, Anais, you are up.
Okay. Not the speediest, but I'm gonna try my best to move. I'm gonna use a dash action to go all the way over here. So 40.
Nice. Okay. Give me a perception check when you get up there.
Oh no, I rolled at disadvantage, but then I forgot I was rolling at disadvantage. I took the higher one. I forgot what one I did for the lower one.
You can re-roll if you want. Fine.
I'm really sorry.
Nah, you're good. I trust you.
Thank you.
Rachel's getting away with cheating this whole time. We just allow her.
I forgot.
Oops, sorry. That's a natural 20 with disadvantage, so.
18.
18, okay. Yeah, you're able to see in the glow of this hut. The hut is ablaze, and on the verge of collapsing, but you can see the shaman unconscious on the ground, looking really rough.
Okay.
Mechanically, she's probably on death saves.
Okay. I'm getting ready. I just can't do anything right now.
Gabriel, I will go ahead and put the Fates United battles list into the Discord for you guys. I will have to say, some of these are fine for Twitch, but do get flagged on YouTube. So just letting you know, I don't really care when they're flagged on YouTube because they're just gonna get muted. I don't get monetized for it, so. But just letting anyone know, if you want to use this playlist, probably not safe for you to use it. All right. So that's your turn, right? Yeah, that was your dash.
Yeah.
Zachary.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did you want to do anything else? I'm sorry.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay.
else, no.
Cool. Anything else? This is Zachary. Sorry. I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Zachary,
You're
my
good.
bad. My bad. Zach, it's your turn.
Well, Zach, because I rolled a 5 on my perception for the sounds.
Yeah, you're just hearing horns around. You're not quite sure exactly where they're at.
So I'll see Kahura and be like, what's up?
Yeah.
Tell me what to do.
I was gonna say, with your reaction, like with your passing by him, you could easily just give him a 6-second little.
Where do you want me?
You can tell that Kahu is very focused on the shoreline, and he's just going to give you like a curt point as he's running.
Towards the shore?
Yeah.
Okay. I will go...
Particularly, he's pointing in the direction where you'll see the flyers.
Okay. I will start running at 30 feet, and if I don't see anything, I will dash 30 more feet.
Cool. You can see just some Goliath women and children who are like looking out from their hut at kind of everything's going on, but you don't see any enemies.
All right.
Got wings. That's what I was thinking too. Just...
You have the
That's
wings.
fun! I forgot about that.
Yeah. All right. Makai.
I also have wings, and I've been plotting this. So, it's an action to activate my wings, but bonus action, double dash, get the lady out, because I have 120 feet of movement.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So-
And Ice is like, I got.
I'm glad for it though.
So the
You were-
Fire's not gonna be good for her.
beautiful Luna moth wings come out, and I'm gonna pull her out.
So, where were you from? I'm sorry. I think we were here, right?
I was...
That's what, 80
Here.
80 feet to where you're at?
That's 80... It was 75 feet from where I was.
Okay.
And
So
then...
you have 25 plus 20, 45 left.
Mm-hmm.
You
Can
can
I pull
drag
her?
her. You can drag her 20 feet.
Okay. As long as it's out of the hut, I'm good.
Yep. You do have to go into the hut to get to her.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm resistant.
So. You're
Maybe
going...
I should be a firefighter. Why
I mean,
are you
seriously.
chosen?
You take 6
You're
points.
resistant to fire.
6 points down to 3.
3. Worth it. You're worth the 3 points, lady.
Oh.
Okay.
She is not looking good currently.
Yeah, I can't do anything else, but she's out.
Okay.
Because I already used my bonus action, so I can't give her anything. But I drag her closer to Anais.
So it is, yeah. You can kind of see shadows in the Aura forest, like running away. It seems like they're on full retreat. She will have to roll for another death save. She is currently at 1 failure, 1 success. really should have had someone else roll that. I rolled a 1.
Run and roll.
That was a Ren and Death save. I'm really sorry. And Ice, you just see just this frail body is just not smoothing, kind of seemingly originally coughing from smoke inhalation. It burns on her back. Meikai, you pull her out, and there's just a small hand that kind of goes to you, and in a silent moment of almost like thanks. Goes still. All right, Kahu, here we go.
Kahu doesn't know what's happening right now, so let's see. I'm assuming I can't run through this building, so
Should have let you guys roll. I'm sorry. Feels like she's not gonna roll a 1. It's fine.
That's what you.
Every single time I say it. I'm
Never-
sorry.
Never say that, because you do roll 1s on every single time you do that.
I think that puts me about action dash.
Okay. Just
And
giant form. Yep.
As he's running through the forest too, there's the guy that's sitting over, has the spear in him. You just see the spear kind of turn to like a watery line of light, and it zips its way, and Kahu grabs it mid-run.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
Sweet. Anais.
Okay. Well, I don't have any healing left anyway. But I think since she just saw it happen, I think she would still give her the potion anyway, as like a please, and I'm just gonna try.
If you want to look at
It's just
with
gonna
your
be
medicine, if you want to do a medicine check.
No, I'm giving her the potion,
Okay.
and I'm just praying to my boy that it can just jolt something back within her.
Okay.
Like very, very hard. Like a lightning, the paddles.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Give me affinity check with disadvantage.
Okay, Stormlord, it's me, your boy, your girl.
Yeah.
Kind of running on fumes currently.
Yeah, she's just pretty desperate and knows how important it is.
Maybe you can give her the grass. and she'll be better.
Still have inspiration too.
Oh, I know.
You want to smite to the dead body to bring it back alive?
Paladin level's clear.
Hold on. Yeah, I just got a 11.
The connection, just with everything going on, your desperation, you're just shakily giving her the potion. It's kind of half going in, half like just pulling in her mouth. You're praying and praying, and the affinity lightning is cackling in your cat's eye, and you're just trying to bring energy back into her life force. Doesn't seem to.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Was that your action?
Yes.
Zachary, you and Kahu are heading to the shore, to the kind of cliff side over there.
Yeah. So, do we see gliders there?
Yes, there are 2 up
Okay.
there currently that are like just sitting there.
Okay. I'll just kind of like mention to Kahu, will it be quick for you to get grab that?
You're muted.
You're muted.
You just hear, "Look first." I mean, these are quick phrases because not my turn stance.
You got 6 seconds. It's pretty good amount. So I mean,
So he's basically just like, see what's happening first.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run and jump and take my wings because I can fly back up too if I need to.
yeah, totally.
So just 60 to get to the edge and jump. Ready to go.
So you're where are you now?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 60. I just like jumped off. So
Nice. Okay, so just as you're jumping off, the wings fully extended, this bright, like almost fire mote being cast off into the air. We'll wait for Rachel to come back because I know she was excited about this. Zachary, running to the edge of the coast, the shore, and Kahu telling him to look, just spreads his wings and flies off of the cliff. Zachary, you can feel the wind again on your face, and for just that split second, that joy of being free, reminding you of home, but the moment takes your glance. Give me a perception check.
One Zachy boy.
7.
There's flame and a few huts down there on fire. You see?
Yep. I don't see anything. So
Yeah,
I'm
nothing.
waiting to follow
Nothing more
Kahu
than that.
basically. So
Yeah. Cool. Meika.
Alright. Just gonna look at Anais and be like, I don't think there's anything that we can do. Come with me over here, and I want to see if I can like grab Anais and fly with her to follow Kahu and Zach.
What's your item again?
The wings of flying.
Just gives you flying speed, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me athletics roll. Nice. Are you going with her willingly? Being taken away from
Yeah,
the shaman?
is she far enough from the body that, or is the body far enough for the fire?
Yeah.
Her body isn't going to be consumed? Okay.
Yeah, I
that's
mean the
all.
fire's like
Yeah.
already starting to like run its course. Essentially.
Okay.
It's a natural 20 plus a 6 plus a 4.
What a woman!
Buff right now? The biceps was bold.
Yeah. So if you're willingly
Wait,
going,
did you say acrobatics or
Yeah.
athletics? Because I read
it's
that wrong.
athletics, not acrobatics, but still a nat
Okay.
20 is more
Yeah,
than
it's still
enough.
nat 20 plus a 4 plus a 1,
It's
so it's a 25.
just
It's
as
still
good.
good. Good job.
Wow, what an athletic woman!
Wait, bless. Ow, does bless count for that?
No.
Cool. It's still a natural 20 plus a 1.
You don't need it. You're fine.
You're good.
But yeah, nice.
Forgot
You're going
bless.
willingly, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just kind of like touch her forehead and just look like super frustrated with myself, and then I go with.
We are gonna go ahead and take a break on that note, as we'll come back to Kahu's turn next one, because all the enemies seem to just be in full retreat. Might even be out of, well, we'll stay in combat for now. But yeah, we'll go and take a quick break. It's 9:30. We'll come back in about 10 or so minutes. Thank you guys all for sticking with us in this kind of midnight raid and kind of figuring out exactly what's going on. So we'll be right back after the break. Go ahead, get up, stretch some stuff, go smite, and grab a drink if you can. Thanks so much, Mini Smite, for what you do. I appreciate it, man. And then Critical Role is on a little later too, but I'd like to see what is being set up and what our Chosens do with our last session before GaryCon when we are offline next week. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back. If I can find the beer back. There it is. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you guys for hanging around. We're gonna jump right back in, as it seems that most of the Kalashtar, or the elves, sorry, have retreated after this raid on the Kalashtar and Goliath camp. You guys successfully defended the camp that you were at. You saw your mother's tent on fire near the ritual site. The shaman was able to be pulled out by Meikai, but unfortunately succumbed to damage she took before you guys were able to heal her, because I'm really bad at death saving throws. The rest of you, Kahu and Zachary, are running towards the shoreline as you guys have heard alarms and horns going off from the beach where your father and brother are at, and it's on fire. It is now Kahu's turn.
Kahu is going to keep dashing. He's going to grab one of the kites, and he's going to take a mighty leap off the edge. And you just gotta yell out. Yeah, so he's running, he's dashing, he grabs the thing, jumps. He's just, Lotha, please guide me, as he goes over the edge.
Okay, perfect. So you're grabbing these gliders that are built for the Goliath and Kalashtar. You've used them before. You are a little bit larger. Go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics to see. It is about 250, 260 feet down. It is a long drop down, as kind of the path you guys took and took a couple hours kind of snakes back and forth. But this is kind of like a steeper side of the cliff that goes straight down to the beach side.
It's 29.
29. You've used these before, almost like being a child again, but with the adrenaline pushing through you. You kind of cast it. It sinks a good 5 feet in turbulence and air before it catches, just because of your larger self. You kind of get the idea that maybe this is a little bit more Goliath feel than Kalashtar from what you're used to on these things, but you're able to go down. It is going to take 2 rounds of dashing to get to the bottom, unless what we said, we free fall, because that was some calculations during break that we went through. So, are you gliding, or are you holding in the wings and free falling?
I'm folding as long as I can, and then pulling up as
Okay.
best I can.
So, with that athletics, yeah.
If I crash a little bit hard, that's okay.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and give me just one more roll of, like, this one will be dex based, so acrobatics, just because you are steering it versus like holding on. So you're still holding on to this glider.
I know this is a little kind of like weird with the turn order.
Yeah.
But I want to fall with him, so I could do feather fall if he's about to crash.
Sure. I mean, it's all like the same time as 6 seconds, so you guys are able to kind of go down together. Yeah.
Yes.
The turn order doesn't
11.
matter as much on this. So what was that?
It's an 11.
11. Okay. Yeah. So as you fold it, kind of the wind rushing past you, the adrenaline, you go over for a second and then drop like a stone going down. You're starting to see the shoreline and the trees, the palm trees at the edge of it. Zach, you're starting to get a little nervous as he unfolds it again and kind of gliding down through the tops. You are hitting the tops of the trees a bit and skimming them, but able to kind of glide up to a very fast and maybe a hard landing when you get there, but coming to a glide. I'll say with that, so the perspective changes because of this. That's why I'm not really using the map as much per se, as like distance is not going to be accurate down here, but just for the sake of like where placement would be, you'd be around here just hitting the tree lines. It would take one more turn of gliding to get to the hut, if that's where you're trying to get to. Zachary, if you want to say on your turn, you're kind of trailing him just to make sure he doesn't make too hard of a landing.
Yeah.
So you kind of hold in your wings, kind of curl in behind him, a streak of just blue and red kind of going down. Perfect. You guys are both kind of caught yourself after the free fall with a very hard gliding. Zachary, give me a acrobatics or athletics roll as well. Again, it's just kind of coming out of this free fall into a glide.
18 acrobatics.
Perfect. Yeah, both of you guys drop almost the entire 250 feet in a turn, kind of like 20, 25 feet up off the ground, gliding, just the wind resisting against your wings or the flying thing. Kahu, you're not sure how much longer this glider is going to hold just from the pressure of free falling and being caught and with your pressure on it, but it's holding for now. You're just hearing some creaks. All right, so that's both of your turns.
Yep.
Anything else bonus action wise that you're doing? Wanting to... You guys can both give me perception checks as well while you're down here. You had enough control of what you're doing.
19.
Nice.
25.
Kahu, you can both see your father. They look smaller, but you can tell your father is out shooting a bow at the tree line. Your brother standing over someone laying on the ground. And presumably maybe your mother laying on the ground. You can see the footprints going into the woods where maybe whoever the attackers or other elves went. Nice. It is your turn. You are being held by Makai.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Looking out, I guess, for anything notable since I'm just chilling.
Sure. Give me a perception check. Where you at? We'll say flat, just because that's all you're doing, and that kind of will. So,
Okay.
disadvantage from your exhaustion.
Yeah.
But you're focusing on that's all you're doing this round, so it'd be advantage. It go down to flat roll.
21.
21. As you're looking around, you do see Mother's tent that's on fire. There's fires that are being put out by kind of the healing area. There are some bodies that are laid out that look dead. But it also seems that there's a lot of people back on their feet from that you healed. And you get the idea of that they probably staved off a lot more of what they were able to before with your guys' help. However, with that as well, you see some torches or some sort of source of light here in the middle of the encampment. Right
if
around.
you pinged, I definitely missed it because this map is really big. What?
Yeah,
Where?
so right in the center of that large woods between the two, there seems to be some activity there. Some light, like kind of light running through the forest. If that makes sense.
So right here?
Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Everything else seems to be, at least, the Goliath and Kalistar kind of retaking control at the moment.
Okay. I'd point to Makai, like, to where the forest is. I don't know where she's heading at this point, but at least keeping an eye out for where they're going, like tracking their movement.
They're looking like they're heading back away from the shoreline.
Oh, okay.
So back towards the innards of the forest and to the elf side of the mountain.
Okay.
So whether they're in pursuit or retreating, you're not sure.
Okay.
You guys never went around this area before, so you're not sure what's in this area, if anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for now.
Okay, cool. Zachary took your turn with Kahu on that one. So Makai.
I'm gonna look down at Anais and just... I was just going to follow Kahu and Zachary. Is that okay?
She just nods and she'll sign. Since her hands are free, she's just kind of like chilling in Meikai's arms. No, she'll just sign. Making sure they're alive is more important.
Okay. So... I don't get... Even with dash... Because I'm holding her, am I at half movement then? Yeah. Because that's
Probably,
usually...
yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. So I can still go 60 if I keep dashing the entire time, not using Step of the Wind, because I don't have enough key points, but...
I think it's only if she's
just-
like a size smaller that you'd be able to go normal speed, right? Is
I
that
think-
correct? Something like that?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who knows?
We're going 60! Still faster than my normal movement.
Sure.
So... Yeah, so that's just
Sometimes
what we're gonna do
critical
until
role
we're
rules
at the end.
versus real rules confuse me too, so I'm like... I feel like
I
critical
really
role got
have
away
anything
from
who's
carrying
small.
some stuff. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't know how that works. Cool.
So that's just what we're doing until we get there. However long that takes, I don't know if we need to math it out necessarily, but we're just going 60 feet every single turn.
Perfect. So did you have any movement from last time? Like, did you move from the spot when you picked up Anais?
No, because I didn't know if I was gonna get permission from her first, or I was waiting for that. So,
But you had movement on that turn, did you?
yeah, I did.
That was your full movement when you were asking for permission? You pulled her out,
Well,
and
I
then
said,
she tried to
"Can
heal.
I?"
Yeah.
Yeah, and that
then
didn't
you,
work.
You dashed with her, right?
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's what, 60 movement?
60 movement.
That'd be 120. You'd be here. You'd be here by now if you're dashing with her towards the shore.
Okay. That's fine.
Cool.
Just know that that's all I'm doing, so.
Okay.
For the sake of brevity, but...
As you're kind of flying over and dashing towards the shore, trying to catch up to Zachary and Kahu, you look down and you can see 7 of these Goliath soldiers just kind of pouring water on the houses and helping Goliath out. They are the guild of the Goliath, that known as the, like some of their highest champions that serve for them. So thank you so much, Role Players Guild, for raiding in with the 7, helping put out the fire for the Goliaths and holding the line as they are kind of protecting the civilians from the retreating elves. You can see, though, there are a few here and there that have been injured, but it seems, at least in this area, not as many fell, if that makes sense. Minus the slaughter of the enemies around you guys. But yeah, you guys are beelining it towards the shore to kind of follow them as well. All right. I'm not going to roll. John, why don't you give me a d20 roll, please?
$12.
Okay. Thank you. Kahu, it is... Nope, not this one. Kahu, it is now your turn. You can see your brother holding your mother's head in his lap, and he looks hurt.
Now Ka's going to use every bit of movement he has available to him to move that direction.
Okay. With a with a dash you would get to the hut. You're just kind of going down the coastline. So you can basically fly up and land, kind of sliding and still running up towards them. You are at them now. You can see your mother covered in burns and a wound at her side. Looks like she fought off. Was here. Your father looks hurt but is up and kind of on one knee, just looking at the tree line. Your brother is just crying. Kahu, please, I don't know what to do.
Is that a dash to get up there? I think it was.
Yeah.
Would have been a dash to get all. Yeah. So.
Yeah, basically, you guys fell to the full distance, but then we're starting to glide and then dash the entirety of the coast in one turn, which would have normally taken the 3 turns to get there to the hut.
Yeah, all I have to say is it's gonna be alright, as I'm dashing and running, trying to be focused with Maleko.
Okay, cool. Just looking at you, just like desperately looking for help. Your father looking over, he looks exhausted, almost like tapped from this fight. Zachary. Well, I guess you wanted to return back to order, or do you want to do this?
So, how far away am I right now, just without any movement on this turn? From that situation?
You're about 140 feet. It's
Okay.
twice what it is there.
I will use my fly speed to fly 30, and then bonus action distance spell healing word,
Nice.
What?
Yeah.
second level,
Okay. Love it.
and heal
Not
his
even-
mother. That will be 10 points.
Perfect. Almost like this radiant star in the sky, you kind of come flying and then glide up, your wings out, and with your staff, your burning affinity.
Oh wait, it's add 4 to that, 14. I forgot about my thing. So.
Nice. The coastline erupts almost like in sunlight as Kahu, Maleko's looking up with your silhouette as fire magic and healing kind of comes centering around into her and seals up some of these burns in the wound. And she comes back with 14 healing points. Zachary, that's your bonus action, right? And
So movement.
Full
That was
movement.
bonus action.
You're 110 feet away.
Is there anything else really close by that I can help with at this time, or is it all?
You can look around and there's a few soldiers did fall to this attack. There weren't many soldiers down here anyway, but everyone else here is grabbing buckets and putting out fires or kind of recovering anything up here. There's not much else like pressing here. There's just 2 downed Alistar fighters. And then
Okay.
you can see the trail up near Kahu going into the woods.
Okay, I'll fly the last 30 feet to get closer to Kahu then.
It'd be math 80 feet.
80 feet, yeah.
We'll say it's twice distance here, so every square is feet. All right, Meikai, are you still just dashing?
Yep, just dashing perpetually.
Okay, you can move another 120.
Yeah, I really wish there was an easier way, because I just have to,
or
like...
60. So you can go 60 feet, right?
Yeah, I think that's here. Sorry, I have to, like, measure it, and then I have to move it.
Okay, you're fine. One more square.
Okay,
Get you there.
yeah.
Cool. I will say at this point, we can leave initiative order because that's why we
Okay.
stayed in it. With that, is your intention to go down, meet up with the hut there?
Yes.
So
I did, before we enter an order, I did want to see those people. Are they out of the woods yet of this part?
they look like they are. Give me another perception check.
Do you still want a flat one, or do you want a disadvantage?
If that's all you're doing, I'll go flat.
Okay.
I'll give that to you.
24.
24. They look like they're still retreating away from the shoreline and almost at the edge of the woods. And then as you're watching, the light goes out. It looks like they're about to maybe leave the woods, or you're not sure like where they're going from this point. But they are close to the edge of the woods, near the right in between the ritual site and where the healer's camp was. They're like at that tip, that
Okay.
forest when the light goes out.
Okay.
Does that change anything with Meikai, or are you just kind of watching as Meikai and you guys are about to go down the cliff towards?
No, because I think Anais thinks that the whole thing's under attack, like where the family is. So I think she would be more concerned with that, but she doesn't know the fighting isn't over.
Sure. Okay.
If she thought the fighting was over, she'd probably be like, turn around, let's go, but
Yeah.
priorities.
So then I'll say it's gonna probably take about 3 rounds. It's not that much. So, but Kahu, you and Zachary get about 20-30 seconds before Makai and Nice slowly kind of behind you guys. Just your mother's just kind of sitting there, just tired, but like groggily coming out of it, and your father's just seeing you all and just kind of sits, essentially just almost too tired for anything, just looking over, relieved that she's alive. And Maleko's just
Father, now's not the time to stop moving. Get water.
Your father looks too exhausted to even. Maleko's, I'll go do it. I'll go do it. And he starts getting up, running.
Maleko,
Maleko.
get the water. Get it for Father as well.
Okay. Yeah. He's like barely holding on to bits there. You can see a few more people, like the other soldiers or other kind of like just members of the community kind of coming over and helping put out the fire that's at your hut. It looks like destroyed like half of it, but but
I'll go with Maleko too and just be like, it's gonna be okay. We can just not help him with water. I'll even like do the water stone to like carry a bunch of water over.
nice. Yeah, Zach, you with your aid, it quickly helps dissipate any fires that are going on, any ambers that could have been like go back up. Maleko's just like, thank you. Is that you? Is that you that healed her?
Yeah, she's okay now.
You just start seeing even more tears. Thank you. And he's just like grabbing water, just running back. But he's kind of like he's holding tough, but he's trying to keep a straight face.
I'm just gonna be like, you're really brave. You got this. Just trying to encourage him a little bit.
You just see more tears, but it's like early game Ren a little bit. Yeah, okay.
Like the nicer you are, the more.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's the shock of like what's going on is ending, but yeah. Your father's just he's just dropping a sword and crawling over to. What are you doing, Connor?
I go over to my father and I tell him to stop. Sit down.
He's just like, if you're stopping him, he's not moving past you, but he's just crawling.
Yeah, I'm physically stopping him.
He's like fighting you, but he's just too weak to even try and fight you.
Learn when to wait.
Mother, please.
I have her. And I just turn and I go and I get her and I bring her to him.
Makai Nice is about to catch up. You see Maleko and Zachary putting out fires. There's past her women that run up and it's kind of like a makeshift. I wouldn't say like not really a cot per se, but it's a similar sort of just bamboo sticks and what would be play.
Is there anybody else who looks badly injured right now, or is it just?
I wouldn't say
their
mortal.
mother?
Yeah, I mean there's people with injuries, but nothing level.
Who's the most serious right now? Like
Probably there's two. So you can see some of the men, like the fishermen, are dragging 2 dead soldiers to like the coastline to get them out of the eyesight of the kid. But there's 3 soldiers that still look pretty hurt. They look like they took the brunt of this attack with your father and your mother. With Kaz.
all right.
Once Kyle gets his parents together, he's got to run over to where he saw the footprints and see if he can kind of get a general idea where they were heading.
Yeah, I feel like a Nice would just kind of charge into the woods, like trying to see if there's anybody I can like take down or get stragglers, or anything. So
At this point, because of how much time has passed, Kahu and Anais, it's almost at the same time, like just with the delay of catch up, you guys are starting to run over and look around. You can give me survival checks with disadvantage. If
Nice.
the time that's by, like the amount of activity of people. You're even
Good.
kind of guiding her towards the right spot where you saw people in.
16.
1d2.
Okay.
What's you roll?
A 16 and a 19.
Nice. Nice. As you're just trying to look, and you didn't really see who was here running in. You're just kind of following Kahu's because the footprints have been lost in the sand, and it's kind of that like the sand when you get to the brush of like palm trees in the shore, like you have no clue where they went from here. But Kahu, as you're watching, and it seems like they're probably like rounds of dashing gone by now, but they look like these tracks you can just see go in, but instead of going up towards the mountain, go left and look like they might be following the shoreline around. You would know it'd be one of the few spots where people can get to your hut from land, and it's pretty rocky. It's not an easy trek to go, but it's, if someone knew the place and was going to come in by a weak spot, that might be it.
Not well known. Sorry. Yeah, Mark, you were doing something earlier.
It's not well known.
I converted some sorcery points, and I'm going to do 3 cure wounds, 1 on each of the people who is injured, just to heal them up.
Awesome.
Nice.
Soldiers just very appreciative and nod, and they look invigorated again as they're kind of.
Actually, I'm going to do 1 healing hands and 2 cure wounds.
Okay.
So,
Fair.
There we
keep
go.
that spell slot.
I also will say, and let me just take that back a little bit. So the 3 soldiers look hurt, but I'd probably say father looks probably just as much hurt.
Okay, then
That's
I'll do
awesome.
my
So-
last cure wounds on him then.
In case you wanted to do like 2 of them and then 1 on him. So yeah, just.
No, I had three first levels and my healing hands,
gotcha.
so I'll do
Okay.
all of that.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay. Yeah, you kind of doing that, and like some of the wounds, he's kind of starting to catch his breath, but it looks like it's told a lot out of father. But he's looking better now. He's catching his breath, and you guys are kind of there. Your mother. Oh, nice. Are you running in after them, or are you just kind of following this track and then going back? You're about 30, 50 feet in the woods at this point.
I'm probably following the track a little bit further until we know
Yep.
that it for sure is going onto the shoreline area.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normal speed? Are you dashing? Are you stealthing?
Stealthing.
Give me stealth
Yes.
rolls.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be stealth.
8.
Sam.
She's like stumbling. she's
Yeah, I mean,
she's not going as fast, and she's like stumbling around.
just the adrenaline is pumping. You guys are now like in the thick of it, with the sands kind of tiring your muscles, the sticks and the palm trees you're kind of catching yourself on, and the hard bark, and it's dark as well. So I mean, you have dark vision, it's helping a bit, but you guys are able to kind of get over, and the rocks start climbing as you guys are already at the foot of the hills, and you kind of are climbing over these larger and larger rocks. But once you get around the coast, you realize at this point they're long gone, and this group of people probably came in around that shore side.
Somebody had to have known this place.
And actually, Kahu, go ahead and give me a perception check where you're at.
8.
Okay, not sure when, but you do see like markings of like where a boat could have been, and like off the sand at like the shoreline. Could have been other fishermen. Kind of a weird spot for it, but it looks like potentially something was here and could have left a bit ago. Evandale, thank you so much for the cheer. How you doing? Yeah, at this point, you would feel assured that unless they're circling back up the mountain, which again would take hours to do. They're at a distance, right? Follow.
So what did he say? You were saying something earlier, Kahu.
I was saying this isn't a place people would know unless they've been here.
Look obscure.
You mentioned about my brother, did you not?
Same. Eye flash? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, you mentioned he had an eye flash. Same eye flash as what?
As the rest of these elves.
They
They're
had.
being they are being controlled by something. That's why I wasn't killing them. It's not them.
Kyle kind of opens up his hand. He's got the stone in his hand still.
If I look at it,
Sure.
like does anything stand out to me? I'll take it if he lets me.
If you're
Hold on to it.
physically looking at details on it, give me an investigation. If you're trying to ascertain any sort of magical effect on it, give me Arcana.
Magical effect, I think. I'm still rolling at disadvantage though. No worries.
The Queen of Exhaustion.
The Queen of Exhaustion is here for an impressive 8.
I really thought your attitude was gonna be like 24.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you take it and you're like squinting, trying to look at it. You even drop it at one point, and like, both kind of like, okay, worried about something's gonna happen. But you grab it back up. It's arcane crystal. Essentially, it's polished and it looks very similar to Kahu's around his neck, but it's yellow.
I was gonna pick it back up, noticing how tired Anais is, and just be like, let's get back to the group.
Kahu, with you just holding it at this point now, just looking, even without a roll, in runic, so yours would have like the runic that would be similar to the earth spirit, right? Ranji, correctly?
Mm-hmm.
This one would have a rune that's not, it's not an affinity relation, but it's related to like fire, so like soulless magic. It's not like a direct affinity relation. It's just soulless is kind of behind what fire magic.
Okay.
We can give it to Zach. He usually knows that stuff.
He does. What happened with the shaman?
I know, she like wasn't bringing it up. She seemed like she was really focused, and as like it's calming down, she just kind of like physically winces, and it's just like, didn't make it in time. I'm really sorry.
Oh, it kind of stops and
It wasn't fast enough.
goes back to the tree and kind of sits down for a moment. It's not on you.
I had energy left. If I wouldn't have spent it all, I probably could have gotten her. I know she was really important. I'm really sorry.
But nice, it's not on you. You didn't make the choice to attack. You were spent because you sought to bring other people life. Another lost guide, though.
Yeah. Yeah. She's supposed to teach you more.
She's the one that I knew the most. Come, I gotta put on a strong face.
Want to sit here for 5 minutes and put on a weak face?
Kind of do.
We can. I think I need. Do you think it'd be stupid if I just like blasted that tree for a second? Because I'm like really mad.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Mark is shaking his head.
I was gonna turn into a giant. He's gonna start ripping a tree up out the ground and try to huck it in the air for her to shoot at.
Just shooting. I'm just so mad. Like, she's super, super frustrated.
Yeah,
Kai,
you see like
Zachary, give me
tear
your
in
perception.
Kagu's eyes, and you just see frustration from him as well, and anger.
12.
21. Hey, we got the opposite.
Cute.
Zachary, yeah, you're kind of a little bit more focused on helping on Maleko. Meikai, as you're kind of flying up for a second, overlooking, you can hear sounds of crashing and thunder off about 250 feet around.
Just doing Sacred Flame too. I'm not doing Thunderwave because I don't have.
Oh, I thought you were
Using your bow.
using your bow.
No, I'm doing Sacred Flame, like just a little lightning thing, so it's not making
Gotcha.
like insanely
Oh.
big noises like
Yeah,
before.
I thought you were using your bow because I'm ripping trees out of the ground and hucking them in the air for you to shoot at.
I mean, you're still hearing
Still shoot with Sacred
crashing
Flame,
and
like,
little like bursts
shoo.
of light in the distance.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like thunder, but something's going on over there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I know what it is.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, they
be
have
enemies,
It's
though.
it could sound like
It
fighting.
could be.
For you, because you can't see, it could sound like fighting as well. You don't know.
I mean, I can just fly over there.
Yeah, if you want to take a quick flyover and just see their frustration and
Yeah.
leave them alone, that's fine.
Yeah.
The other two can give me perception checks with disadvantage. If you're doing that. Anais and
Oh, to see if we can see her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
just for the sake of everything going on.
12.
Nope.
14.
Yeah, you both are in your frustration. Releasing, just letting it all out. Meikai, once you get over there, it's clear. You've seen this before from them. You know what they're doing. They're just
Yeah.
fetching. What do you guys do? Kind of just waiting for just emotions to quell and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just a maelstrom of emotion at the moment.
Yeah. I don't even think it would be for that long, even. It's
Yeah.
just almost like a really, like,
The release.
concentrated, like, just super, yeah, frustrated. And then.
Yeah, you hear a nice giant like yell, you know, big.
Back at camp by this point, while you guys are all doing this, and unless you guys wanted to RP some more on the way back, by the time you get back, and you can stop me again, free to. But this is like a good 15, 20, almost even 30 minutes by the time you guys would get back, just because of how far you went and came back, and the frustration. At camp, everyone's kind of calming down. They've actually started a fire like in the middle, so they're boiling food and well, they've kind of
Yeah,
separately. The soldiers are protecting your mother and father, and they're kind of resting a bit. But
I will again be in the middle of everything, kind of doing a quiet little song of rest just to help people with their healing.
yeah, go ahead and give me a performance.
That is a 24.
Yeah, just this calming music. After all this adrenaline and the hurt and the fear, you can just be children calming down. Everyone looking at each other and kind of being a little bit more calm and stuff. Make high. You kind of, are you doing anything specific, or are you just kind of helping as
No,
needed?
just yeah. I mean, probably mostly just. I have an hour of flight, but mostly just trying to do surveillance
Yeah, just kind of
stuff.
keeping an eye out. Sure.
Hmm.
During this time, besides the little outburst of frustration and venting, night gets quiet again. One thing you can hear is the shore breaking against the sand. Oh, and nice. Anything else you want to do before you get back?
Think of anything? I don't think.
I would just stress to Anais that it's not her fault.
It's time for it, so.
Breaking people chat like normal, Marky. Okay.
Hey, he needs a new ship. The other one is dead.
You're right. He's moved on. Yeah, Anais just. She nods and seems relieved he doesn't blame her. But she's pretty quiet otherwise. Seems to be just mostly internalizing the loss. I think at one point though she does say at like to him in his head at the end of the walk she just kind of says, I think I need to get better at helping people than killing people.
Always easier to kill than to help. I'm here for you.
Same.
I appreciate it. Kind of see him kind of try to straighten out his shoulders. Kind of put on a face of like trying to be a leader before we walk out the into the forest.
Yeah, by the time you get back, everyone's kind of been to each other, and you even already see some of just the elders or even some of the workers in a stun, just already like middle of the night moving burnt stuff and clearing it out, just like in shock of what's happening here. But you get back and your mother's sitting up drinking some tea. The bandages have already been taken to, and Zachary's kind of calming everyone with song. Father's now sitting there, nods to you. Yeah. They ambushed us in the night. Everything okay up there?
They ambushed up there as well.
Why would they come here? Mother looks at you, just
What did you see?
picked it up.
Deal with that next. What did you see?
Elves with crystals around their neck. I've never seen these before.
Only elves.
Yes. Different tribes, like all the other attacks. I don't know why
You
they
saw
would
that?
attack this hut. I never come down here. Stay up there.
You sure they were after you?
They were coming after our hut specifically. Else's, unless they were our family. But
Just point to Kahu with my thumb. She's like slumped. She looks so tired, but she just like.
I guess word could have gotten to them in time that you're here. In the same night. Your mother's gonna stand up though and go closer to you, Kahu. putting a hand, and she connects to you. She's like looking at you right in the eyes. A leader doesn't have to be strong in their emotions. Show vulnerability comes. But you are our leader now. What's happened?
I saw Carmelite tonight.
Brother?
Yes.
That did not go well?
Did not. And he had something in his eyes, similar to what these elves had in their eyes.
What do you mean?
I fear he is not himself right now.
I see.
They attacked your mother from the broken shore. Not a path taken by someone unknowing of our lands.
You wanted to betray us, like. Still believe in him. But if they got to him and got information from him.
She writes, she takes out her notebook and like writes, we left some elves alive. She points, and then writes, so we potentially could question them later. But they seem to be grateful to be freed from that control, which may stand to reason that your son might be being controlled too. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Kind of see this fierce fire kind of burn in her eyes. Or horror would happen to them. Do this to them. Sorry. Realized how that sounded. Not what I meant. It's also accurate, but that's not typically what I like to say. Go get him. Bring him back, please. Family's already divided enough. Go back up. Question where elves are left.
I'll do my best to do what I can to unite.
Like, puts her hand on your chest, like over your heart. Ulad stand together. Take more than this to do.
Put my hand on her shoulder and Mother, you were strong.
Obviously not as strong as you all now.
You're the strongest person I know. You and Father changed my life. Even when I went a different direction for a while. It's my turn to return the favor and to go after Kamale.
Your father just kind of chimes in. We've all swam upstream, Colin. Okay to make your own path. Eventually, the river always comes back together.
Do not worry about me forging a path, Father. I'm so glad you did not die, Mother.
Not my time.
I know the feeling of that loss, though. I could not bear to see Father deal with it, let alone us.
And bring your brothers and sisters back. We are all pumped.
I think we need to find a way to bring these elves back as well. There's a rot in this world that's finding the weaknesses in our hearts.
Like looking over at Anaya. We're in this
Nice.
together against Virdis.
And Ice just writes, don't worry, I tend to be rid of the ones that caused this, regardless.
Find the source of the corruption. To unite our together. What we can.
Don't just be the two of us that do it. I kind of look over at Zach and Makai.
Thank you for your help. Countless more would be dead without. Eternally grateful.
But you're okay?
You? Stop talking about the burning angel. He's already telling.
Yeah, he's looking at you
Starry-eyed.
with those eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just like hear off in the distance and just, wow, cool. Like he's already telling like more kids, spreading the story. Well,
But now the people gathered together in a safe place. We need rest.
I think we'll be fine. They won't attack again. We'll move this camp up. Plateau tomorrow.
I think it's time for that for now.
Quicker we move against them, easier it'll be to find them. Might need to take the defensive on. Careful.
You as well.
You guys hang down here. Rest up for the rest of the night.
Let's gather the people. Let's get some rest tonight, and let's get ourselves marching in the morning as soon as we can. Set a watch.
Do like a horn blast to have them bring our stuff that got left up there. Maybe or send it down parachute style or something. Kind of left some stuff. We were asleep.
I mean, we can fly back really quick. I can go get it quick.
How long does your
Okay.
stuff last? An hour, right?
Mine's an hour, yeah, so
So one per use? Or
it's once per 12 hours. Or once per...
Lasts for an hour, and then she has to recharge it for a amount of time, and she can turn it on and off during that hour.
oh, okay.
Mhm.
Then
Mhm.
yeah, if you're able to turn it off during that hour,
Yeah.
I'd say you're probably near the end of it, but you probably have 15-20 minutes or so.
And that's more than enough time to get up there and get back down.
Yeah, I'd say you could just grab their stuff and come back if you're trying to
Yeah.
grab everything.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like a butterfly. Cool. With that, you guys are able to kind of circle the wagons a bit. Everyone kind of sleeps near the fire, more or less. Guards are kind of up now. Soldiers kind of watching, specifically, especially that shoreline and the wood line. Do anything else?
I mean, I think once Makai gets back, I'm like just like I'm like leaning against something, like really tired, but I'm signing to Zach like the shaman didn't make it.
That is unfortunate.
Guy comes back with all of your stuff.
I was saying that when she was here, just so that if she had anything she wanted to say, she could say it. If not, that's fine.
No.
That's fine. Once you're back, yeah. Maybe you guys say anything else?
I didn't know if it was important or if anyone had.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will already have made a bed for Anais.
Yeah, Ka's just gathering everybody to make it safe as a spot as possible.
Yeah.
Or we have an exit strategy and a place to defend things.
It seems like everyone else is kind of just going quiet, and exhaustion of what happened in the night's kind of starting to take over the camp.
Yeah.
But it's
and then I'm setting a watch. We'll probably be first watch, then rotate with some other people.
Sure. With everything going on though, really beautiful down here. The blue greens of the algae glowing waves that are stars in the sky. It's a wild contrast to the chaos that you guys just ensued. Give me a perception check if you're doing first watch. You have dark vision, right?
Yep, 120 feet.
Cool. Zachary, you're the only one without dark vision, right?
I have dark vision.
You do? So everyone has dark vision?
Yeah.
But I am clearly exhausted. 8.
I mean, you plus the other soldiers watching, kind of nodding to them. Your watch
Was
goes
Zach
by
made a
quick.
bed for me? I have to go
Yeah.
back to that. We can't just skim over that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was super cute. Yeah.
I prepared a bed as you guys were out doing stuff too. So
She just signs. Before she goes to bed, I think she would sign like "Thank you," and then she'd sign "Are you doing okay?"
just tired. But I'm fine.
What happened when you on your side of things?
His mom was nearly dead, but I got there in time.
That's really good. I think if I would have had energy left, I probably would have been able to save the shaman.
Not your fault.
I just need to figure out how to do it better.
Do what better?
I don't know. It's not let something like that happen again, I guess.
I can show you some of the things I know, maybe, but I mean, I'll try to be able to get around more if I can to help more people.
Maybe you should show me some things. You're really good at doing that, and I know I can a little bit, but I don't focus on it normally. But maybe it's good sometimes to focus on that.
I know, like, you don't talk, but next time, maybe let me know, because I can extend my spells out farther than most people can. Maybe I could do something from further away still.
Yeah, we need like a system or something, how to get you. I can say something to you somehow. To get your attention.
Are you sure you can't just talk?
She just shakes her head.
Okay.
Not until Lytus is taken care of.
Take care of Lytus then. Go to sleep.
Okay. She doesn't fight it. Just flops down.
So cute.
Taking second watch, if anybody.
I can.
You get up. Nice, passed out. Everyone else kind of shuffling it. Bed. Ahuk. Laying down as well near his parents. Get up. Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
See these three soldiers. They seem to kind of stay up as well.
22.
Again, just kind of quiet. You kids having nightmares. Parents being there for them, but nothing else happens. Anybody taking a third watch? Well, actually, that would be the end of it because the first part was when you guys got woken up.
Yeah. But I wanted to just write what happened in the journal. Not expecting a response right now, but
Yeah, your boys
just
asleep.
be there in the morning. Yep.
Am I okay to claim a long rest now?
Yes. Claim her long.
Hey!
No rest.
And I see you're down to 1 exhaustion.
Hey!
You guys are able to pack up. Food ready for you. Maliko has gotten up her on food. The other kids help. You guys pack everything up as much as you can. Mother and father have already talked in logistics. They're gonna be coming back down with soldiers to just grab other stuff as needed, but it's essentials for safety. You guys spend the first part of the morning back up top. You can see now that everything has been rested and the morning has come and daylight now arrived. You guys still need reference for the map during the day. There are 2 Alistar that did not make it from the injured tents, but it seemed that because of your healing, a lot more were saved, and they all thank you as you guys gather. Your mother's a little distraught again as she sees that her tent was targeted. The other Goliaths were not, their tents were not burnt. The shaman and a few of the Goliath that went down, they are all on pyres about to be lit. Memorial service. One of the chief Goliath though walks up to you as you guys are coming up. We gathered up all of those that remained that out. Tied them up for them. I'm sorry, they're all gone. They seem to have expired out of it.
Every one of them.
They looked malnourished and like they hadn't slept. One of them woke back up.
Anais writes, "Can we see the bodies?" And as we're walking there, or as we're talking, it's like suddenly she's like this, and then she like pokes Kahu and says in his head, "That amulet, we forgot to show Zach that last night."
I'll just like hand the amulet to Anais for her to give to Zach.
Zachary, you have the other 2 grabbed.
Oh yeah, we didn't see him do that.
Yeah, I probably would have taken the 20 minutes to just cast Identify on them last
That's why I
night,
sent you
but-
the message, yeah.
Okay,
You know
so
what they do.
I like hand it over, like, and I'm signing like, "Look, maybe this will like give us a clue as to what this is. What is this?" Sorry, I didn't say anything last night. I was so tired.
Yeah, it's okay. I have 2 others, so
Oh.
Where did
It
you
doesn't surprise me in any way.
I just got them from the other ones that were by us. It's
Yeah.
not like I've held on to these for a long time.
No, yeah.
But they do some fire spell abilities. So And I'm guessing from context of how the fight went down, it's burning hands, and then if you do the fireball, it's all gone.
Yeah, so basically they have 3 slots of burning hands, and then they can self-destruct it for a fireball.
That's the last thing. It ends
You
the whole.
can use it at any order, but it's not going to survive the fireball.
Yeah, the fireball is the last spell you'll cast with it always, regardless of order.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So there's some that have less charges, but I can look at this one too.
Yeah. They do seem like they have come back full charge the next day, so it's a total of 3, but they were expended last night.
We can use it on them.
Does this seem wrong in itself?
Yeah, did I get any sense of evil magic with the identifies?
Nope. These just come across as very similar to the elemental crystals that you come across with the technology. They just seem a little bit more focused towards these specific enchantments. And this is not outside of the norm for the Goliath as well, Kahu. So even though they wouldn't use these specific, this sort of incantation and work with the stones isn't bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Even you and I, as you, once he's explaining it, you start to pick up on, okay, these are the crystals and stones that maybe Brian, your father, studied.
Yeah. I think I was especially clued in they're both yellow too, so it's kind of is this similar magic type of thing? But if they don't seem similar.
I think this whole time would still be talking to the shaman, by the way, not really to Zach and Anais.
Yeah.
This
I would
is the
give one.
chieftain.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the chieftain, sorry.
I'd give one of the necklaces to Anais and just you should keep one of these.
Yeah, it might be useful.
If Meikai's around too, I'll give her one as well.
Yeah.
You should take one too.
Okay.
So if we use the fireball, then or if we
So
throw
for-
it, it's just done. Okay. Good to know.
So it's kind of a last thing. It sounds like they come back though in the morning. The other ones.
Down a month? Okay. That's good to know.
I'll give this last one to Kahu.
You don't want one?
No, I don't need it.
Okay.
By the time you guys are done explaining that, the chieftain kind of takes you about 20 feet into the woods to this little clearing. And Nice, you actually realize this is pretty much where you saw the light running in the woods.
Mm-hmm.
And they take you to this little clearing in the middle. You can actually see a few stone runes that are here. This one specifically looks like an old run over with vines and stuff, but almost like a rune. Might be part of an old temple or something that is for the earth affinity. But they're tied up are the other bodies. The elves kind of tied up against a tree, and each one is just slumped over. And you can just see exhaustion and gaunt. All their eyes are still open. They just died from exhaustion. This expending of this spell or whatever that's going on. All of them now in the daylight you can see are just skinny, gaunt. They don't really fit in their clothes well anymore.
How many total is that?
The ones that had just been knocked out, 6. The rest had been burned.
Can I
4 or 5 or
The burned ones?
yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 5, 6 that died in the fireballs or different attack.
Okay.
Yeah, can I kind of look through their bodies, see if I recognize anything about maybe anything they might be wearing or markings on them? And then also
Even just
any
with a
medical
look,
things.
I mean, these seem to be bare bones, just simplest of clothes on them that have been given. They have markings from their different tribes, from different desert tribe groups of elves. There's like maybe 2 or 3 that are like the main ones out of these, like one that's from a third. But none of them have anything on them.
Mhm.
And with them, with what you already know and like just looking at their medicine checks, you would assume that they've, whatever this magic that has been pushing them has pushed them to an exhaustion level of death.
I like their eyes are open. Is there yellow there anymore?
Their eyes go back to their original color, like browns, different shades of browns.
Okay.
Do any of them have the Red Hawk symbol on them, or?
Yeah, the one from like the third tribe does. The other 2, I'll look up the actual tribe names for you guys.
They're expendable to him.
This is the worst we've seen. Someone is doing this to them. Pawns, chess game.
Cowards.
We may have an idea who this is.
The gold on her face, and
Keep on saying they were saying a she and or the light.
well, do you remember? Well, when we were in the desert, remember they said that she was the one that led a whole meeting with like all the tribes. I wonder if that's when she did something.
I think anybody who stayed with her perhaps came this. Those who split away became the Ravagers wandering the wastes.
Vergon then.
We may know where he's at.
Seems like it goes hand in hand.
Bring him back. No, this would be Urgon's father, the chief.
I'll do everything I can.
Find them, we can arrange a counterattack, but with what we have left, it will leave everyone here defenseless for a little bit. So you can get your sister. Need her number. Now more than ever.
I think that's the play then. We need to keep these people alive here. They clearly know when to attack us. I don't know how. But if we leave something vulnerable, they're going to strike.
But like they would. Guys. Targeted cop. There are some of us that don't trust your brother. Do you think he is sending information back?
I just point at the elves. He may be heading to the same fate. And I worry Orgon may as well.
Not trust them around the.
No.
Alright. Kind of looks like he's steeling himself to have to do something he doesn't want to do. Back to the greater many. Is there anything I can do to assist you for? Show you everything.
We need region maps. the best ones you have.
Yeah.
Any information you have on where my sister is at.
Well, our scouts should be back today. We should, in the afternoon, if they survive, might have some information. They've been trying to track their movement. Been trying to figure out if they're attacking the elves or joining them.
Have you sent diplomatic requests to them?
Attempts, but your moving does not keep them stationary. Odd. Know where they're at.
I'll pull out my stone and Kika, we need to have a conversation. Mother almost died last night to an attack from the elves. We need you and your strength. Can we meet somewhere and talk?
Pause. You've tracked one of these leaders of the elves, Southern Temple. You wish to prove yourself. Meet us there. There's an inflection of worry in her voice, but there's a little surprise at hearing from you. And based on talking with like kind of the Goliath scouts and their regional maps and kind of the vision you had, kind of matches up. There's a similar to the runes that you found in a southern old abandoned kind of like temple site that's kind of grown over that you're at least aware of.
Says to me towards the southern temple. And that's where they're heading. They've tracked some elves that direction as well.
So we really can't take care of all this at once.
No, we can't.
You say no? Sorry, I missed what you said.
No, we cannot. The southern temple, is that where you've been seeing the shadows from as well?
That's where Orgon is.
Is the Orgon's southern temple?
That's all the same place he's saying. Yeah.
So basically, yeah, the
Oh, sorry, I got confused.
No,
I was
you're
thinking
fine. Yeah.
Because I remember in the vision you said that Anaya saw another thing off to the side.
Yeah,
I was thinking in my head that was the temple.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh yeah, no, that's
no, that
like...
was the volcano top, essentially.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was about to say something you guys don't know yet. No, so the where the you kind of saw the bird flying was kind of over this little temple site that now that she's kind of like pulled that, like those 2 points match up in your head and they're like that could easily be the same place.
In that case, the answer is I think they work hand in hand together.
And this would be the complete opposite side where the corrupted monsters are attacking as well. They're kind of coming up from the opposite side of the mountain towards Hanasuka. This is more towards the desert plain. Guys wish to track that down?
I think we talk to Akika. We get Orgon. We do what we can to clear the elves. And we can swing back around on our way to Hanasuka to clear the corruption coming against this side.
Bring Akika and our army back here.
That's what I mean.
We then prepare for an offensive. Stop whoever's behind.
We'll first see where she's at, where she stands.
I look at Zach and Makai, like, and sign, like, do you guys have any? Do you agree? Any other thoughts?
No other thoughts. Good to go wherever and help.
I'll help.
Is that where you guys are
Yeah.
headed this morning?
You can kind of tell Kao's just making decisions right now because he's like trying to drive something forward because he feels backed up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Just say.
Yeah, it's good. That's why Nice is like, do you guys like, you should say something right now if you want to say something. She's like, decision making mode.
You need to get Ergon. Let's do it.
Yeah. And then Nice will sign to Zach and like say to Kao at the same time, so we're all in the conversation still. If we see your brother again, should you try that thing? Because maybe he doesn't want it.
Try it. But I'm not gonna count on it.
Yeah. It might be worth a shot, or even if on an elf, just to see what happens.
Yeah. If I get an opportunity, I will try.
Thank you. We'll hold everything. You guys get ration. Supplies that you looking to head out towards that?
Yes.
While that all is happening, like they're gathering all this stuff,
Mhm.
can I go kind of pick through the rubble of the what's her
Commons
face?
place? Because I was gonna do that too. Yeah, I wanted
Sure.
to see if there's anything like valuable that, or like important maybe that.
I mean, I especially want to grab the stones
Oh.
because I feel like those would survive the fire.
Yep.
But
Again, just even with rolls, stones are easy to find. Where they're at, they survived the fire. Everything else didn't. Most of it was plants. There's written rolls and written things that burned up. Kahu, fortunately enough, and maybe with some gathering, you do know that the Goliaths tend to keep some of their records and archives and notes in a separate place. So anything like her teachings officially are not burned up, but unofficially anything that she might personally missing. But you'll get the stones, and I'll message you. Get what they're most of them are very holistic gems. They're
Message me too, because I did it too.
They weren't. Yeah, none of them are like as to the level of these enchantments. Anything else?
I would just give Kahu the third, the necklaces. You can use this as maybe some motivation going forward.
So
Thank you, Zach.
who's gonna take the give me a survival roll as you're kind of heading down there, leading the way?
Well, I think before we go, we probably want to do I think it would be important to be there for some of the funeral rites before we just leave.
Sure. Yeah. Now you guys definitely be there for kind of paying respects and goodbyes. So typically they'll light the pyres. They have their own song, like singing, that kind of tells a story of the affinities and their spirits going back to the skies. But their ashes are collected, and you know, Kahu, that later at night they'll be all put on a boat, cast out to sea as their final resting. You guys could definitely time to pay your respects and advise there.
Yeah, I definitely will.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you want to do before you head out this southern temple?
Can't think of anything.
About midday now. Kind of close to noon. The sun's getting up at the highest spot. Why don't you give me a survival check, whoever's leading? Off you've. Kahu, you can with advantage, or if you want to aid someone else since you know the area.
I'll do it. 25.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of find the right path down the mountain, kind of around any ravines or heavier parts. What's noticeable is that the trees and vegetation on this side are a lot more desert-esque. They are less water, a lot more not as kind of healthy as they were up on the mountain, though there are still some here. But the further you go and you're on the outskirts of this like temple area where the runes would be, and the land is going from that mulch and kind of like more resourceful ground to a harder, dusty sort of desert point. Go ahead and give me stealth checks and perception rolls as you guys come up on this temple site.
I'm still at disadvantage, but can I give myself guidance for some of this, or is it too long?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
You guys are up on this place, so this is like as you're coming up.
A 6 and an 8.
6 and an 8, okay.
16
Going on navigation, apparently.
16 perception and 22 stealth.
Nice. What else?
I got a 21 stealth and a 12 perception.
Got a 10 stealth, and a 25 perception.
Okay. That's pretty good perception. The stealths weren't as great as other things, but you guys are able to, for the most part, don't hear any disturbances. You hear running water in the back, but you guys can all walk upon, and Anais, you see this first, a building to the right that seems a little bit more lived in and structural, and then a building to the south that looks more like a rundown old church or temple, but it seems to be full of like cage bars that look to have been added. Looks like a makeshift prison.
Oh, this is
Do
the.
I see the hawk, or does this seem like the place where my sister might be?
I know. I was
Sure.
trying to figure.
So you don't see the hawk. Anais does, and anyone else that rolled over a 15 will see
Okay,
it.
I tell someone like immediately
Sure,
when
yeah.
I see it. Yeah.
You guys can see the hawk, and it's circling over that prison. I don't see any sign. Bells, sister. There's a fire. Campfires in the middle of this location that's seen. Recently burned, but you'd have to go up closer to check how warm they are. As you guys kind of come in, I'm guessing you're on like just the outskirts of this, right?
Yeah, I'm immediately taking my weapon and
Yeah.
expecting an ambush. Like.
Yeah, looking around, I mean, you can see crates and rations. This looks like some sort of encampment site. You're just not sure if it's For the elves or for your sister?
I cast Detect Magic with the extended range of 60 feet. Just to see if I sense anything.
No, you wouldn't sense anything besides what's on you. What are you guys doing?
This is the only encampment we see.
Currently.
Just looking at the map really fast.
I'm assuming you're on the outskirts and not really entered the camp, so I'm just describing the little prison building to the bottom, and it looks like some sort of lived-in housing to the top. You can see a little bit of tents and stuff in the middle, but you'd have to kind of go in more to see anything else.
Anais will say to them, should we like message Argon and see if he's even here? Like, I know his hawk is, but if there's no one here, what if your sister's with them? This whole thing's a setup.
Would be. Let's go find a place where we can watch a little bit. I can't message anymore today, but
Can you use
Message
that?
him. Yeah.
we can at least observe as well.
Message?
So I'll find a quiet spot and Ergon, you there?
Yes. Yes. I'm in some sort. We've left early this morning. They just left me.
Can you describe the prison?
Is
What
the
you see?
back and forth.
Yeah.
Rocks. There's a few Alashtar that I hit.
Is it a long building, square building?
It's like an old temple.
So that matches up with what I'm seeing.
Yeah, pretty much matches up with the kind of prison building to the bottom. You can see makeshift like steel that's kind of been like added onto this, like reinforced, like an old church that's got turned into some sort of prison camp.
Sounds like he's down there. I'll mention that to everybody real quick. I'm not picking up any magic nearby right now. I still have it up though, so I'll keep watching.
You would, I don't know if a familiar would pick up, but if a familiar would, you would pick up on the bird.
Okay.
So.
I think they're Fae considered, right? Sometimes.
This wouldn't be necessarily Fae, but yeah, it'd
Okay.
still pick up. You do
Except
recognize
for
it
that.
as, yeah. I mean, you do recognize this as Argon's, and it kind of lands on a building in the top section of it.
He says he's alone, but still be ready in case something happened to his mind.
True.
It's fair.
Okay. So one of us can focus on getting him out, the others can kind of watch out.
I'll go get him with whoever else wants to come.
Oh, I meant like, pretty close around still, not leaving you.
Yeah, but I'm going
Yeah.
in
Okay, yeah.
case I need to do something.
That's a smart idea.
Should we bring Makai or me? I can go. I'll go.
You probably want to go, right?
Yes.
Let's go then.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I'm standing outside the temple. Oh, sorry, I'm moving your token. Zach, my bad. Where am I? I'm standing like out here, like trying to keep a lookout on everything. Even if there's maybe something high up I could climb, like that'd be great. But
this,
if I can't,
this, this temple would be the highest thing. You do see kind of like another not temple, but like a shrine-ish area on the backside and among the tree lines. Hard to see from here. And then on the west, there's like cliffs that go up. So, unless you wanted to go over to the cliffs, this would be the tallest thing.
Okay. Yeah, I just want a place where I can get a good vantage point, so I just see everything.
Cool.
Happen to have any thieves' tools, Zach?
Yep.
Perfect. So who's going to?
Zach's like, you doubt me.
Of course I have these tools.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm going in. I'll just be like right behind him, but not too far, keeping a sense out for any magics.
Perfect. Yeah, go ahead and you can move your
I'm gonna
token.
slide. I'm gonna go slowly so that I've got like my 10 foot of blind sight helping out a little bit.
Perfect.
Where's Makai?
I'm just taking another spot to watch, too.
Did you say roll another perception check? Or thought I might say roll
No,
something.
I was just saying. So this would be the entrance here. You guys want to move in? It says you can move your tokens where you're going.
Okay.
Your stealth is okay. You guys sound like you're making a little bit of noise. But...
I got a 21. That was pretty good.
Yeah, yours is fine.
You did good.
I did good.
So as you look in, you can see this just ran down old temple that's kind of been makeshifted into this. There's a door here. And just looking through, this building's barely being held together. There's rocks being broken through. Obviously, weather would be coming in all sorts of these open areas. But you don't see any sign of anything else.
Don't see anything through the bars or anything.
So you'd have to go into this room currently. So there's kind of like bars on like windows on the outside, but you'd have to go into the room to kind of look at any of these.
I'm gonna kind of
sections.
come over here and I'm gonna ask Zach, can you take a look? Like, make sure.
Like, open the door.
No, make sure like when I go to open the door, something doesn't like shoot us.
Oh. Sure, I'll investigate the door for any weird traps or something that would...
Sure. Do an investigation.
Alright. That is a 23.
Hey, I was gonna say, Kyle's been at war before, man. He knows about traps.
As you look around these doors, it's actually kind of well made compared to everything else, but no traps.
I think we're good.
Kind of got a lock on it, but it's unlocked.
And it's not locked.
I will push the door open.
As you open the door, give me a perception check.
Not from my angle. Natural one.
Oh,
I got
buddy.
a 4. Wow.
Okay.
Looks
As you
good.
look in, you're like, there's some crates of something, but it's like the sunlight's kind of shadowed over some crates in front of you. You can hear a little bit of a rattle of a chain as one maybe like moved and heard your presence.
I will move in first.
Okay. Where are you moving to? There. As you kind of walk in closely, you can see like molded cheeses and fruits. A few more that seem a little bit fresher, but kind of just like a dumping area of food here. And you just see Ergon sitting on the ground, like beds, but he's chained up against the wall like this. And there's grates on either side. Ergon's looking pretty gaunt and malnutritioned, but it does look like he slept. It doesn't look like the other elves.
Is there any yellow in his eye?
Not with that perception check, but you can get closer and tell me if
Oh
you
yeah, I'll
wanna
move
try again.
closer and look more at him.
Ergon's just looking up here. He's like, ugh.
I'll move in. I'm gonna kind of stand here and kind of keep a watch on things.
As you move closer, you also see in this side. So you're in the middle, and like these 4 squares are within a prison cell essentially. The 4 cells in the middle are the hallway, but everything on either side has gates. Or
Gotcha.
you would have to unlock anything to get to them. This one's open, this one's open, and this one's open. But you see 2 Kalashtar that are just have passed away. And Ergon, oh, it's never good to see you guys. Give me a perception check. Back. Kahu as well.
So,
Okay, can I insight check as opposed to
What?
perception
Yeah,
check?
you can do it.
Nat 20?
No, 20 total. 19 plus 1, 20.
Still.
15.
Had to roll well.
With a 15, he seems genuinely happy to see you. Roughed up from what he's been through, but happy someone's found him. Zachary, you're kind of like crouching down, just like looking directly at his eyes. He goes, I mean, I've been told I have nice eyes, but can you guys help me out of this first? He looks fine. There's no yellow or anything. But you guys also hear from the end all the way down at the other side another rattle of chain. Is anybody else there? Are you guys here to free us? Left someone else here as well. Been kind to me. Been a prisoner.
Let's get Orgon out and take a look next.
Yeah, I'll get you up first. So I'll try to get into the cell. I'm gonna pull out from my bag my extra finger glove.
Yeah.
Put that on to help me with this.
Gonna go roll for me?
Yeah. Let's get your dex included in it too, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that will be 18 on that one.
18. Easy enough. It's kind of like a rusted rock. Rock. Yeah, they're rusted right there in there.
The brightest, they told him he couldn't escape, and he just did it.
They just shot a rock on there. I said, I ain't touching that. No, you're quickly able to unlock it easily. Even unlock his chains. He's kind of like falling and just pulling his wrist. Thanks, man. See you, go.
Good to see you too. Do you know who it is down there?
Some kid they took. I don't know his name. Where are they? Why would they just leave us?
Probably a trap.
Shouldn't leave.
I'll go kind of take a look and see who it is with my still this detect magic up, just in case.
As you come around the corner, look, see a brown-haired, kind of younger, maybe 20s elf, brown, kind of messy hair. Give me a perception check.
Oh boy. Natural 20 for 21. So
I am messaging you. I just messaged you.
what's your name?
Connor? Please.
Anything in his size?
He looks a lot more now nutrition thing. Ergon. You see sores around his wrists.
There's no illusion or anything with that, so no. Okay. I will start unlocking.
You see markings on his face, like tattoos.
They're not magical.
Not correct.
Not currently. Okay.
They look magic in nature as the other tattoos, but they're not glimmering like the others.
Okay.
There's no activated magic with it. They look like runes that aren't activated, or like similar to runic language, but there's no magic in them. There's no way for you to look at it, and like, it doesn't look anything familiar to you.
Okay. Well, I will unlock the door first.
Who are you?
Someone here to help you, I guess.
Okay.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna go and touch the runes on his face and cast Identify just to see if there's anything I can get from it.
You get some sort of enhanceability type tattoo that seems stripped of its power.
Okay. Hey, can you do that thing to one you usually do it to? And ask them to come inside here.
More of you?
I can bring him out.
I think we should first bring in.
It's been through a lot like us.
I don't like staying in one place here any longer than we have to.
Yeah, I'll lock him.
You
I'll
see,
just go.
Oh, you see Ergon's eyes flashing. I can keep a lookout for a little bit if you can.
Okay. I'll go and I'll grab an eyes.
Going into unlock. Because
Are you unlocking him?
yeah, I'm gonna go unlock him.
Thanks. He's kind of wearing like old, like now torn up like elf robes that kind of seem similar to Ballisterum-ish.
A nice. Zach has something he thinks that's worth you looking at.
Okay. Enough to not be looking out here.
Odon's keeping an eye out now. Did I hear who said it? What? Who did I hear? What he responded to Zach about?
Probably not. He was a little quiet, and you had some really poor perception check.
Yeah.
Sorry, but Ergon's just been kind of like talking to his like some kid that's been caught up. Zach seems to recognize him.
Zach seems to recognize somebody that he wants you to see them. I didn't get a chance to really look or figure out who it was.
Okay. So I'll come in.
Kind of see Ergon standing there. His eyes are flashed white, so he doesn't recognize you. Mekai, what are you doing? He's staying outside.
Following.
Following
Yeah, because I was by the door, and I'll just follow inside.
Oh, you start leading him down.
I'm going to point them in the direction where to go, and then I think I'm going to start walking this building, seeing if there's anything that seems weird or off to me.
Okay. Zachary, are you keeping them in the cell waiting for them to come to you, or are you walking them up towards...
I'll just like have him sit and give him a drink, I guess, for now. Indoors for a little bit.
Okay. You guys just move your tokens where you'd be then, so...
Mm-hmm.
I would probably like came here, and now he's like walking this outer area for a moment before he goes back in.
Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of like holding the sip of like water. His lips are like patched and parched and dry. Kyle, give me a perception check as you're looking out. Or actually, this one, give me investigation. You're looking for something, anything weird.
Just so close to being good. Yeah, 7. Not my forte.
Yeah, I
It was
mean,
on 20 and it went
The only odd thing is just the fact that it's empty. Besides what you're looking at, I mean, there's no one here. There's clear markings of people that have been here on post even. Things just abandoned today. Zachary's just sitting there. Anais, make how you following her. You're walking down. And
Yeah, I mean, and seeing, Ergon just kind of like
no
wave as
reaction.
we go.
His eyes are still flashed white. He's looking through the eyes of his familiar.
Oh, okay.
So
Wave
he's just kind of sitting and just like waiting, kind of like a hand, like holding himself up. But you're just
Sure. Okay, keep going.
you're
Okay.
walking down. Zachary, do you say
Yeah.
anything back to her, or are you just kind of letting her be?
I'll see her come in and just. Wasn't he supposed to be dead? And
I like poke my head. Oh
We'll
wait,
see.
yeah. Are you outside the door when you're saying this? Or are you like?
Yeah, I just kind of like stand like at the door and just.
Are you saying this in front of him?
I'll sign it to her.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, sneaky.
Yeah, you kind of look past his shoulder and you see a younger Bry, an older Connor that you remember, but it has Bry's resemblance.
Yeah, does it match the description of what he was walking around in the desert?
They were talking about like markings on his face
Yeah.
that were green one time, supposedly.
And they're what now?
Like black tattoos on his face.
Is there anything else that's changed about him?
It
A
reminds
little
you of
stiffer from what I remember?
reminds you of the assassin when his like magic was taken away. Like just a tattoo form was left over.
Okay.
He just looks weak and give me a perception check.
I rolled a 1. 11.
Okay, still decent enough. Again, just looks malnourished. He's got these sores around his wrists, and you can see an edge of a scar, like then kind of like you can see in a tear in a shirt, and then kind of is hidden underneath the shirt, like a deep scar that looks like was recently healed.
Okay. And so I like look over and I just like give like a very visible like what the heck like reaction on my face.
You're looking at him. His eyes flash yellow, and he jumps up, and you heathen! And goes and tries to tackle at your throat. And that's where we'll end today's session. Yeah. With that reaction, Zach, you would have a chance to potentially stop him and get him off of him, but he seems triggered at the sight of you. Now, you just have this face of hatred going. That's where we'll end today's session.
I'm used to it.
On a little bit of a cliffhanger. Sorry we went late, but I definitely wanted to kind of tie this up at this moment for you guys. Going forward, I didn't want to leave it before GaryCon, so yeah. So you guys got a lot going on. You got Ergon back, you got Connor back, and we'll see what happens. Big session. You guys did really good with the fight and all that. So sorry about the shaman though. I'm not rolling death saves anymore for nobody in this game. But yeah, thank you guys so much for just being a part of Fates United and the story that we want to tell, and that we have built collaboratively. We will be taking a break next week because of GaryCon, but we'll be back the week after for episode 53. See what the title is. So I'm excited. We will. Yeah, we still have beacons this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We have beacons aura this Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go check out Marky Gaming's channel. Trying to think of any other streams in between currently. And then Monday, we'd have Rachel's art stream back up. Of course, we're excited for that. But thank you guys so much for kind of sticking with us for a little bit of a late session. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. And if anyone wants, and thank you so much for all the new people that dropped by, Evandale with the cheer, and Coco Crazy, Andre, for the follow. Mountain Goth Mom, I love it. The Role Players Guild with the raid. Smitty Smite coming in is so much fun. And we do have a Discord if anyone wants to join in that. While we're offline, you'll see maybe some potential updates while we're at GaryCon and the Pichois yet, people are having fun. And also, just when we're offline, we like to support our artists and content creators and D&D nerds and just a super fun, uplifting community there. And as always, go find someone to...
Actually managed to get the wall.
Yeah. We're gonna go and raid Hops and Dragons. They're still going strong. With DM Shanks, who we know is from Top Town Tabletop. On there with Paul. So let's go see what they're up to and go support them. They're a fun channel as well. So thank you guys so much. And thank you to players for everything tonight. You guys were awesome. We'll go ahead and raid them and be back next week, or in 2 weeks. So thank you guys so much. As always, as you show me the love and respect, let's show the love and respect and the amazingness of this community to the Hops and Dragons. Send them the Bardic Barrage. We'll be again offline next week, but I might potentially stream again before I leave, probably Monday or sometime weekend if I'm free. But as far as everything else, we'll be back the week afterwards with Fates United on Thursday and the Feywild returning on Wednesday. So I love you guys. Have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful night.